Yeah, oh, Greg, you actually wouldn't get the KO. Oh no, Greg, you're not gonna die, but oh no, Greg. Get him, Greg. Gosh darn it, Greg. Never mind. He's cracked, you guys. Gosh, he's cracked. Good people of our fine day in the year of the Zenith Toonlink. Bravo, Anomaly, the Anomaly Cars. Few know me as the man who's been ready for some Greg time. Greg. Y'all are y'all are all over Greg, and I'm here for it too. But most of me is United States Aviator. Welcome back to more Fire Emblem Fates. Today is exciting because we'll see Albus finally get an S support, as well as probably some other people catching S supports. We will see tables, which I'll have to explain a little bit in a little bit, because I didn't realize something about WWE 2K22. But we'll get there. We'll get there in a second. We'll see. I think 2 chapters. What do we do? 2 chapters? I think we do 2 chapters this time. And then we'll actually move on to Hidden Truths starting next time. But for right now, let's go to the comments. Right here, right now. We'll start at the top. I'm sorry, not the comments. The War Council meeting, starting with Anthony Sub. Let's go, Greg the Faceless. Rip Greg being able to be in the Punch Club. We take that back. I realized... where are you? I realized, where's Greg? So, also, Greg stacked. I only used Greg when I was doing these battles, so he's stacked. He's literally the best unit in the army. He's borderline cheating, but that's Greg. I realized that he just needed B leveled fist to actually use the gauntlets, so I just used an arm scroll on him. He's cracked. He's super duper cracked. So he is in the Punch Club forever. If Greg ends up in the Umbra match, I'm rooting for him. Greg is going to be in that match. Wholeheartedly, without a doubt. Didn't even think of to do when reading that comment. Yeah, he would go under the variable. Nathan, I believe, also explained where he would go in that arrangement. As we keep on keeping on, you're thinking of Hanneman, whose name I completely forgot. We can upgrade the turrets to level 3 after 22, so which will be possible the first level next time. So maybe we won't do... Maybe we won't do 2 chapters today. Maybe we'll do 1 chapter and then 1 part of Hidden Truths. I don't know, we'll see how we're feeling. All of the Benioboro scenes were honestly very wholesome. I just didn't expect it. Me neither. I loved it to bits. I was like, you know what? Heck yeah. Man, I really actually love those scenes. I really wish that Greg could come to the Treehouse, but considering he doesn't have a 2D sprite thing like the other, it would make sense. I could add one. I've only so I could say I've dipped my toes into messing with this game, but I think I'm maybe a little bit more than toe dipping at this point. I'm maybe closer to knee high in modding this game a little bit. Maybe not even knee high, maybe shin high, because I know there's a whole bunch of stuff you could do. You could edit maps, you could add some new maps. There's some stuff you could do. General Mozu is neat. Also now, how do you call Lilith Mozu? Yeah, you know what? It's sad. I feel like it should also feel weird that the name Faceless you're fighting also shares the name with one of the main commenters. Fair. That is very fair. And Re-Rip Scarlet, she is... Yeah. Yeah, she's dead again. I miss her already. Albus misses her already. And we'll see some of that grief. Jessica, playable Greg, let's go. I'm curious about what would happen if Greg ends up as Kana's father. Depending on how that tables match goes, you might see it. There's a situation in 3 houses where On one of the routes, if you kill a certain boss, someone revenge kills a character who was playable since chapter 4 or 5 of that route. Interesting. Hey, Scarlet. 3 hopes, rather. 3 hopes. There we go. I was like, 3 houses? I don't remember that. 3 hopes? I have not started yet. Hana's emotional range. According to her sprites, happy, serious, slightly weirded out, and angry. Yeah. Yeah. It feels like, serious, slightly weirded out, and angry are all the same. To me. And then there's the happy sprite. I told you Niles and Tsubaki scenes or something. Tsubaki's line about having difficulty letting go of control sounds like it could be in some explicit fan fiction. Like if Nina heard that conversation, she would faint. You're dang right she would. She was like, oh my gosh. She wouldn't be able to, she would lose control herself. A lot of the time, Niles' innuendos are completely unintentional. Remember scenes with Azura where he compared himself to a porcupine? His words are his barbs, and he has a hard time putting them away. I also love that set of scenes, and they might end up together this time. The masked man was Jerome, and a lot of you pointed this out, because I just didn't click for the longest time, but as soon as somebody, and a lot of you mentioned this, said Jerome in the comments, I was like, oh, that's my guy. Oh my guy. The scary guy was probably Brady. I'm not sure if they had an actual charm off, but he's definitely gone into town. Had women flock to them instead of him. For Jerome, it was his mystique. For Brady, it was his sensitivity. And Lawrence supports with Mariel, which I don't think you saw. The two of them invent, fireworks, aka multicolored fire. I don't think I saw all of them. I think we might have seen their C support and maybe their B support. I don't really remember. Leon Takumi, I hate you, we'll never be friends in their C support. Their B support, maybe we do get along, but we're far from best friends. A support, we're about to find out. Of course, I went Tsubaki and Selena Destiny. Hayato married Nyx, and Effie married Azama. I don't know who I'm gonna have Azama marry. He's always the odd character out for me. But I have a couple options. Wait, Rajat with white hair. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I wasn't sure either. But I'll be frank, I think it kind of works on her. Hold on, let me show y'all. Because, like, she exists now. I got her. I think... She's also a Basara. I think it looks alright. Especially with the outfit that she has on. I think it looks pretty good. I think I like the red better, and maybe a darker tone would be better too, but the white hair, I feel like it still works. I had Ryoma marry Hana on Revelations, you and Hinata with Felicia, which is just great, because Hinata Felicia is just beautiful. Oboro married Niles, it was the A support, which we're gonna see today, and Benny married Rinkah, the Lone Wolves. Xander married Mozu on my second conquest. On Revelations, he married Hinoka, and Mozu married Jacob. I don't know if I've ever really seen Mozu and Jacob scenes, even though I've had them both during all 3 routes. I don't think so. Wow. All hail General Queen Mozu, you're dang right. Rinkah's shuriken is level C. Why is she still using the chopstick? Alright, look, you know, I'll be frank, I read that comment, and I went through these battles, and I used, Rinkah a whole bunch, and I think she still has the chopsticks. No, I gave him up, You're right. We're good. Someone still has, like, chopsticks or something. Oh, you have the, you could probably get some better stuff, too. We'll have to look at everybody's weapons, because I have not really been touching weapons, but we've been fine so far. Nyx can heart seal in a Dark Knight, so she can get Life Taker. Ooh! That's really good! She started as a Dark Mage, and the Dark Knight has a promotion for that class. That's really good. That's really, really good. I gotta do that in between episodes. If you do story next time, Dragon Veins in 22 will replace chunks of thick wood with regular woods, allowing non-flyers rather, to move through those spaces. S-rank tome, usable by sorcerers and witches, is in the top right chest, while a beast rune, pretty good, is in the top left, in case you want another one since you can't buy them. And 23. Each stone block can hold up to 4 units. 8 units with everyone paired up. What does this even mean? And we'll move to the closest stone area of each floating island at the end of each turn. Gross. And the boss has Enfeebled, double gross. If you do Hidden Truths next time, you'll be playing as Inigo, Owain, and Severa, and they can talk to each other. Oh! On both of the maps. On the second map, you can temporarily give them the ability to use Dragon Veins. Interesting. Have each character use one vein, a fourth vein will appear, and whoever activates that will gain 3 skills. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Am I playing as my Inigo, Owain, and Severa? Because I have not been using any of them. We'll see. We'll see. That's great. Okay, maybe I won't play Hidden Truths. Maybe I should probably train them a little bit. The Gaming Bear. Our best faces Greg is playable. Greg, win the match. Never thought I'd have so much love for a literal random spur of moment edition, but he has claimed my heart. Yo, Greg was not supposed to be a part of this plot. Greg was, it literally was a spur of the moment. I was like, yeah, I'll put a face there. That's Greg, and then he just started fist pumping, and he was just, man. Now I can't imagine the series without him. V1, G4, M1. Vigami, technically? If you're reading the ones as I's and the 4 as an A. The Masked Man also telling me about Jerome. Honestly, thinking about it, he and Saizo do have some similarities. It's also weird thinking about the Awakening kiddos as supporting in Fates. They can fall in love in Awakening 2 after all. Still, Tsubaki and Selena are a good pairing. Tsubaki's reading her like a book. He sure is. Dang, I forgot, I didn't forget I asked you guys about this personal class. It's just the day that I did it, you all posted, and that's also the day that I was trying to work on it a little bit. The Gaming Bear says, so many supports, I'm dying of the wholesomeness. Kaden and Sakura just warmed my heart so much, and Binioboro is just chef's kiss. Looks like Felicia is just destined for royalty. Out of the 3 paths, she becomes official queen twice, and Hinata's once. She really did marry both of them. She's destined to be in charge. And I think she was very happy on all 3 routes. You love to see it. But who was the 4th string sister? Is it Takumi? Oh gosh, I would cry tears of joy. Having to see Scarlet go through, go again though, such a shame, really unfortunate. I don't think, I didn't think of the S support problems. I mean, on one hand, we can just avoid it by not pairing off the Kanas if we get Umbra, but now I'm on Team Greg for the win. It makes me want to make fan art of half-faceless Kana, though I'm mainly considered for Greg is he's likely only in existence because of Anankos since since faceless are antagonists to Nor and Hoshido. So what will happen to our boy when Anankos is defeated? Please take Anthony instead. He'll be fine, hopefully. Zora also reminding me, or referring that Laszlo's referring to Jerome and Brady. And the fireworks show is referring to Lauren. Lauren Xander with the ship time on the bridge collapse scene. It's the same if Takumi is a Kinshi Knight, you know, a flying unit, which is weird. That is kind of weird. That seems like an oversight. Whoa, the bridge is collapsing, even though my unit's flying. It seems like pretty much everyone went Tsubaki Selena, which I mean, like, fair. With Hayato Nyx, which a lot of people seem to go Hayato Nyx too, but I like their scenes. And Effie Azama. Is Effie Azama? I haven't seen their A scene, but their scenes so far have been kind of nice. Ryoma Felicia, same. Avoro. With Niles, apparently their A scene must be really good too. And Benny with Camilla. Xander with Charlotte, and Mozu with Takumi. I really liked Mozu Takumi too. I almost went for it. But Takumi Camilla was just too good. And then Sakura with Saizo and Kaden with Kagero. Interesting. Go to Albus, so lost in grief, he just sees Scarlet everywhere, man. He's hurting, man. He's hurting. Sonic Gaming, just from just a unit in charge of the castle to being a full-fledged soldier with a potential to marry. Greg has such a character arc that I'm rooting for him 1000%. Dang, that's crazy. Let's see. I can just imagine that Scarlet is just a ghost haunting Albus for some reason unknown to me. The battle music with Anthony is just a bop I can dance to. No, I guess so. I don't really remember that battle theme. Maybe I do. Who knows? And lastly, Nathan, a couple of quick things before we do go over the kids. It doesn't look like anyone else has answered this at the time of writing, but yes, you do get Flora. If I'm remembering correctly, she'll come next episodes. If we do plot, if we do Hidden Truths, it'll be the next episode. The next episode. Since it's been brought up in the comments, as well as you as a whole, following up to the character that can be taken away from you, good old Deedles, my man's Dedue, falls into a slightly different category for me anyway, of characters who die but get functionality replaced by others. Obviously, the only one that works in a gameplay sense is Gilbert. Can replace the dude statistically, but he can't replace the character. That's fair. This doesn't happen often, but it does happen in Fire Emblem 7. And as the base principle of the original Fire Emblem was built upon, with a tiny section of different classes and a swarm of units, all in the same class, so that if one dies, they can be replaced functionally. Interesting. Okay. Shiro. Just very okay. Very average. Honestly, I haven't gotten him yet, and I need to like make a plan to get him. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to run that map playing it like Operation Rescue Shiro, or Shiro, because Shiro, he's in a place on that map and he's so underleveled, and he doesn't start a part of our army, so I can't seal him immediately, and he's aggressive to the other units, where if he goes and attacks anyone, he dies. So I know what I probably need to do. I probably need to bring Azura. I have to maybe switch somebody. I don't know how. Or I probably need to switch somebody to a flying unit that can use stabs, and someone who just has, like, stabs that are up on the ready. And I'll probably also have to make use of Nyx. There's a lot of things that I'm gonna have to do to save Shura. I think, so what I'm thinking out loud, and I might show you guys like at the end of the episode, I think I'd have to like pair Nyx with Azura so she can, yeah, that might be the schmoove. But then Azura would definitely be in danger. We'll see how it goes. I gotta get some rescue. I gotta get some rescue staffs. It's literally gonna have to be Operation Rescue Shiro. But it'll be fine. Sakura's slightly more balanced growth actually makes for an alright Selkie. Doesn't patch any of her weaknesses, doesn't capitalize well on her strengths, but busted growths of having royal blood it is what it is. Was Selkie royal last time too? Absolutely. She sure was. Much to my surprise, Rajat is actually really good with Effie as her mother. She's got great stats across the board and is especially fast. She's surprisingly tanky too, considering that Effie's growth for defense is actually pretty bad. With her fantastic hybrid stat build, she could make for an amazing Basara, and is the first of the kids that could earn a spot on the A-team. I have not used her, but we'll see. We'll see about that. Speaking of units that could join the A-team this round, Siggy's kind of cracked. I actually haven't gotten Siggy either, but I just didn't have time to play his map. Much like Karagi, I'm going to say this here though, might be a bit light for this, but make sure he inherits aptitude. I'll make sure he does that, which is fine because once again, haven't gotten him yet. Shame he can't use Siegfried at all. Yeah, sad. Last, but certainly not least, Ignatius, once again very good. It's almost like the game is trying to tell us that marriages between Norians and Hoshidans make the best kids. And that their unity is sort of like the end goal for this whole conflict or something. I don't know, kids' growth rates go burr sometimes. Thank you guys for the comments. Also, I guess, my comment, which was if Greg had a personal class, what would be used, or called rather, and what weapons would he use? Gaming Bear was like homie class. He will have a specialty class, but realistically, I should probably make sure that he gets all the stuff that he can get from this Faceless class. And I'll be frank, to make it easier on myself, Faceless can now use axes and tomes, which I kind of figured at some point it would just be like, oh yeah, well, the game's just gonna keep giving them gauntlets, so it's not gonna matter. I played one of those, like, maps where random units come in, and I saw a Faceless with a book, and I was like, oh, I might have screwed myself for the future. We might have broken this game again, you guys. We'll see what happens. Want him to use tomes and have a personal tome that has his usual punching animations. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. But I might. There's like an animation section. I might just have to copy the animation section and make sure that the, from the gauntlets, and then make sure that it's still using the tome instead of a gauntlet. We'll see. It should be called the Greg class. Because that's hilarious, and yes, use the Faceless Fist. Lances in Magic, specifically the branch, and only the branch. I don't know if we have a branch. We probably do have a branch. Thunder, considering Greg is a corn sexual, has supports, I assume that Greg is now a contender for marriage, which also means he's going to be in the table match. Why not give him a wrestling theme class? Also give him Luminary Uppercut Greg edition. Greg should be a berserker, equip him with a hammer, call him Greg the Hammer Valentine. I've listened to all of those. I am slowly, not slowly but surely, the class is pretty much done already. It's just I have to make sure that the sprites match up. The Greg, like, actual, like, face sprites and the support sprites, they're still fine. But the actual, like, sprite that you would see walking around the map, if it's not, like, if it doesn't, like, match or mesh well with this game, it'll just give it, like, the mysterious blue cloak sprite. I don't want that.
What?
I want to see my man Greg fist pumping. Alright, got some berries. Alright, thanks for the comments, by the way. Excellent War Council meeting. Excellent, I'll take that. We'll snatch that, too.
Please, take your time.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's a shame. I guess you could be in the match if you get a gold ball. That ain't gold, Silas. That ain't gold.
Many things.
I'm probably gonna forget to put this in. I am gonna forget to put this in, but we did get our first gold ball when I was kind of just grinding. Xander got it. And so, Xander's already married, so there's not much we can do about that. The most we can do is put Siggy in the match, or just make sure Siggy, gets paired off with someone nice, even though I know that we can't pair Siggy off with Kana, because I think they were math buddies forever last time, and I don't want to, like, really re-repeat any of these ships.
Is no option.
And feel the energy coursing through my veins. Alright, so we got a buffed out Leo for the next map. That's nice, actually. That's actually pretty good. Hey. Oh, this is Umbra. Hold on. Let's go back out. If we ever have Umbra, like, talk to Lowe's, it's gotta be, like, storyline-wise. So let's get some of these supports out of the way first. I think I might start with Umbra's supports. Yeah. I think I'm gonna start with Umbra's... We get to see our first Greg support. Yeah, I think we're gonna start with Umbra support, switch over to Albus so that the the other supports that we viewed do actually say Albus' name so that everyone's not getting confused. And then we'll end with Albus's C support with Greg. Hopefully we can work up the B support with Umbra and Greg. Like, the goal of this episode is trying to get Umbra to A support with Greg. That'll probably require me, like, taking a little break in between the episodes, but I have to explain something else to you. Albus getting his S support will happen at the end of the episode. Usually I like to do it right after this little support section. I'm like, it's a battle for the heart. I went on to WWE 2K22, made all those characters, and said, oh, it's time for a fantastic tables match. It's gonna be absolutely glorious. I went to 6-person matches, and I saw that there was no option for tables. Could have been a TLC match, a fatal 4-way tables match, a triple threat tables match, and then I was like, well, what do I do at this point? And maybe I should explain this. You know what? We'll tease. I'll tease that for right now. Once we get to the actual match, we'll see. I'll tell you what unfolds. I'll tell you what unfolds. Start with Rinkah. Get your B scene. Hello there, Rinkah. Tending to your Pegasus again? Indeed, he's always been my partner on the battlefield after all. It's important that I show my appreciation to him whenever I can. You were still quite young when you decided to become a Sky Knight, right? It's obviously a very dangerous job. Did anyone try and talk you out of it? Oh, definitely. Many people did. My mother more than most. What? Even my mother? She was worried for your safety even though you weren't related? Even though you weren't related. Indeed. It even surprised me how strongly opposed she was to the idea. She tried all manners of things to convince me to change my mind. Begging, bribing. She even tried to bury me alive! That sounds like my Queen Makoto. How did you respond? Well, I was still a very young girl. Ryoma and the others accepted her as father's wife and our new mother, but I didn't do that very easily. As a result, I was cruel to her, more cruel than she could ever deserve. Oh no, what happened? What did you do? I told her that she wasn't my mom, and she had no place ordering me around. Of course, I apologized later, but it's impossible to take back what I said. I still remember how her face changed right as the words left my mouth. Oh man. I'll probably regret having said that for the rest of my life. Oh man, that's... You were just a kid, you didn't know better. But like, that's emotional damage. That was years ago though. I'm sure she forgave you long ago. You were young and didn't know any better. Exactly, Umbra! Tell her! Preach! I think you can forgive yourself. All of us have sins that we wish we could forgive. We all carry burdens. Especially me. No, it's better that I try and continue to carry this burden as a reminder, I think. Yo, hold on a minute. They didn't say carry burden. I feel like I said carry burden and she was like, oh yeah, I gotta carry this burden. And I was like, oh man, there's something about this Hinata scene that's just like, it's in my brain. And I know we haven't seen it. Hinoka. Alright, great. First Greg scene. We gotta go through these other ones first. I think we've seen all of Ryoma's. Would now be a good time to chat? Yes, I suppose I have some time, but where to begin? Yes. Hinoka the crybaby. Shura. Fuga! Shura, go ahead. Alone as usual, I see. You're very kind, Lady Umbra. You're very generous with your time and attention. Most royalty is not so given. I haven't done anything special. You're an ally and as important to our cause as anyone else. I try to make sure I do not overlook any of the people we fight with. Ally I may be, but I still must insist you avoid my company off the battlefield. Shura! I only wish to ensure your honor is not tarnished. Do you really feel so much shame about your past as an outlaw? Of course I do. You would feel the same. It's still strange to me that I would wind up serving royalty after all I've done. Well, Perry slaughtered all of her butlers. Niles and Baruka both have pretty bad past too. Honestly, you're not the worst one yonder these parts. But you did all you had to do you did to survive. Yo, the you did, it made me have a stroke, man. Right? Do you think that excuses me? Are you alright, Umbra? It seems as though my reputation has given you a stroke. I murdered people for their coin, people who had done nothing wrong. A decent person would have chosen death over this. Shura, would you do me a favor? Spend some time talking to the others. What for? I think it's important, more important for you than most, to form new bonds. New bonds? Yes, I feel like it would do you a lot of good. Have you not heard a thing I've said? Yes, I've heard, and I'm giving you my judgment, and my judgment is final. You don't know who you're talking to. I agree that it's important to remember and reflect on the mistakes that we've made. However, sometimes it can become a weight too heavy for one person to bear. I know that better than anyone. They need others to help them shoulder the load and carry on. At least I know this was true for me. For you. Yes, and for the others as well. There are many in our company with past that they would prefer erased. Truly. Yes! I literally named them all! Fairly few moments ago. And they have all found comfort and strength in their comrades. I see. Well, if you insist, I will try talking to some of the others. I do. Very well. Thank you for your advice, Lady Umbra. Good on you, Umbra. Love to see that. Fuga in. Let's start it off. Kick it off. Hiya. Hiya! Well, did I get? I don't think I got any scenes with Fuga and Hayato. I meant to do that. Is that Chieftain Fuga over there? He broke that tree trunk with his in half with his fist. Umbra, I see you hiding over there. Come out and show yourself before I punch you in half like this tree. Oh! Hi, Chieftain Fuga. I didn't mean to interrupt. Do not apologize. Distractions teach us to stay focused. That's so wise. Sometimes I wish I could follow you around and take notes. I have a better idea. Why don't we train together? I'll give you some exercises. Really? You do that for me? Of course. Don't sound so surprised. Training is most effective in teams. I'm sure you're right, but wouldn't you like to train with someone more advanced? I don't know if I deserve this attention. I'd rather train with you, Umbra. After all, that's a legendary katana you have. Follow my training regimen and you'll improve. I wish Hayato had not given up so soon. I promise to take it seriously. That's what I like to hear. Well, alright. And last but most certainly not least, let me save this in case somehow this breaks everything. Greg, hit us off. All those years spent in the unseen kingdom. His last act of kindness only left me suffering. Stupid Garon. Greg! Oh, it's only you, Greg. To think someone of your size and stature could sneak up on me. Greg! That's my guy. Look at him. Is there something you needed of me? Greg! And off he goes. That faceless sure is a mystery. But I suppose I am too. What's this? He dropped something in the scurry. Huh. Huh. Okay. We got nothing out of that. Greg, what are you hiding? I guess we're gonna... Oh, we'll save it. Absolutely. Make sure... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have saved it. Greg, you broken? No, he's still okay. Alright, yeah. So... No. This, and this. This, and this. Yeah! Gosh, I love that. You know, the quick I realized I was gonna do the quick restart thing, but I need to put Albus in charge first. But that's fine. That's absolutely okay. Let's see. View map, select units. Yeah, select units. Umbra, get out of here. Albus, get back in here. Save to here. Exit. Save again. And now! Got him. We'll hop back in here, and then Albus will be in charge. Continue. Excellent. Albus, good to see you, buddy! It's almost done! Alright, let's actually go through the rest of these supports. I've set up a lot of just-in-case S supports. Because some people will be officially back on the market, like Charlotte. She's got a whole bunch of S supports ready that I liked with her, in case she doesn't win. So does Setsuna and where is she? Rinkah. Actually, I don't think I have any for Rinkah. Solely because I need to see some more of these with, or I don't, some of these with Rinkah. I haven't seen them with Jacob, Saizo, or Azama. So I was kind of waiting on those. Because those are some people that I don't have paired up yet. Those are just people I don't have paired up yet. So I was like, if Rinkah doesn't win, she's probably got limited options. So I gotta look at those ones. That being said, there are a couple of S supports we might hit. I just don't know yet. I think I might cash in on Azora Niles. Maybe. But I also might cash in on Azora Odin. But Odin has just excellent teams with everybody, so we might do that too. That being said, let's start with Jacob. Jacob has a couple of scenes. I gotta pair him up too. He might get with Hinoka, but I gotta look at these ones, because I haven't seen any of these. Start with Perry. Ah, it's Jacob! Hello, Perry. She's gonna murder him. And he's not gonna, he's not gonna stand for it. That's what's gonna happen here. I didn't think I'd run into you today. I'm glad you're here. I'm thirsty. Make me some black tea. No. If you want tea, you'd best go get it yourself. What? You can't refuse, you're a butler. All the butlers I ever run into do exactly what I say. Perhaps, but I'm not your butler. I serve only Lord Albus. And occasionally Lady Umbra. Not fair, not fair. I don't believe you. Pour me some tea right now. There's a 0% chance of this happening. Wah, sob! If you don't pour me some tea, I'll kill everyone in the area. I don't... I don't care in the slightest. If you go on a killing spree in the camp, I'm certain you'll be punished. Banishment at minimum, but probably execution just to be safe. Oh my gosh. Everyone in the camp? Probably so, actually. Huh? But I don't want to be executed. Killing isn't fun when it's happening to me. And I suppose you'll have to abandon your plans for the day. The tea and the murder. Jacob, you meanie. Wait. That's hilarious. That's really funny. Kagero. I feel like I might have seen your sea scenes. Hey there, Kagero. I'm just on my way to... What in the world is that painting? Hello, Jacob. It's just a normal painting. Is there something the matter? What was your inspiration for this image? I'm having trouble picturing the subject as anything that exists in our reality. Doesn't it resemble a cat to you? A cat? You mean this was supposed to be a painting of a cat? No, it's supposed to... No, not supposed to be. It is a painting of a cat. I don't know about that. A cat? A cat? I don't know about that. If I squint one eye and tilt my head to the left and squint a little, I think I can see an older woman smiling as she sits on a pincushion. That's not what I painted at all. It's odd that you see that. It is quite odd indeed. I promise you what I've painted here is a cat. A cat with the features decidedly unlike any cat I've ever seen. That's fine. Honestly, I wasn't planning on showing this painting to anyone anyway. The tortured artist, Kagero. Baruka, I know we've seen your C scene. Let's check out your B scene with Jacob. Baruka, well met. Have you changed your mind? I have not. Even if, yeah, the insects. Even if I wanted to do so, I do not know how to kill insects. What? I only know how to kill people. I'm an exterminator, but not an exterminator of insects, only people. It was all I ever needed to know. You had a pretty unbalanced education then, didn't you? No math, no science, no arithmetic, just murder of people. How'd you manage to grow up without learning how to deal with bugs? Were you raised under a rock? No, certainly not. There were bugs under there. No, I was raised in a slum. People who raised me trained me for one thing, and that alone. I see, interesting. If you say so. Well, in any case, you can rest easy now. I won't ask you to kill any more bugs. I guess I have no choice but to do this chore on my own. So much for delegation. You mean this task had already been assigned to you? Then why did you ask me to do it? Isn't that what all of your jobs were? Something that someone wanted done but didn't want to do themselves? A fair point. But please do not try and pawn your chores off on me again. That's a really unique way of looking at it. As long as you promise not to stick a knife in me for this, it's a deal. You need not worry on that account. I will only kill you if the money is good enough. Butlers, however, are rarely important enough to merit that kind of pay. Well, he's a pretty important butler. Good day. Did she just roast me? By Jove, I believe I've been roasted. Dang, Jacob. And then Hinoka. Hey-ya! Ha! Hello, Princess Hinoka. I've brought you some iced tea. Oh, thank you, Jacob. It's really good that you came, actually. I had something I wanted to ask you. What is it? I'm curious why you proposed revisiting my quarterly education the other day. That's simple, Princess Hinoka. War is not limited only to the battlefield. I see what you're saying. And you're definitely right. Politics and diplomacy are versions of war. Indeed. Not all battles can be won with numbers and swords. At least that's my personal opinion. So by reminding me of my quarterly training, you've given me another weapon. On a political battlefield, careful words and behavior are my sword and shield. Have I got that right? Indeed, Princess Rinkah. Thank you, Jacob. This is as important as any combat training. I'm happy to help, Princess Rinkah. They just had some real regular scenes. Huh. You. Yeah, I guess we gotta watch this one. The advanced troops have just received fresh recruits, and so they'll be needing tents, and a larger shipment of grain, and have the quartermasters make the arrangements. Would you also like him to resume his duties managing the arms and ammunition? No, I'll continue to oversee the armory personally. On that note, please go to the smiths and requisition the items on this list. Delivery is expected within the fortnight. Yes, milady, right away, milady. Yep, just like him. Mother, what can I do for you? I'd heard the supply division was short-handed and thought I could help out. But it looks like you've got it all under control. Whoever appointed you really knew what they were doing, huh? That's a perfect fit for a workhorse like you. You flatter me, but I have got plenty of room to improve. I'm still very new to this kind of work. No need to be so modest, so what can I help you with? Thank you, Mother, I appreciate the offer, truly, but I have nothing for you to do. All that's left is inventory, and I'll help with that. With an army this size, taking inventory must take some time. Far more than one person can handle, at least. Well, let's see about that. Here, let me see the inventory list. We just gotta confirm the numbers and match, right? Hey, would you give that back? It's very important. Gosh, she's literally just Cordelia. Red hair and all, she's literally just Cordelia. Man. Some kind of map? Yes, something like that. It was a plan for the armory I drew up a little while ago. If the supplies are stored according to this plan, they can be counted very easily. It only takes a fraction of the time and only one person. I'm sorry, Mother. I see. Are you certain there's nothing else I could do? Well, I prepared some tea earlier. You should have a seat and help yourself to a cup. It's right over there on the counter. Okay. Huh. I'd forgotten what it feels like to be so useless. And this time at the hands of my own daughter, no less. Huh, did you say something, Mother? No, nothing. Dang. Poor girl. Setsuna? Go for it! Setsuna, I wanted to thank you for the other day. What do you mean? You don't remember? When we were on our way into the town, you fell into another pitfall. I fell into a lot of pitfalls. That happened 4 more times that day. I was lecturing you about where you were going. You lecture me a lot. You did it 4 more times that day. While we were talking, you grabbed my leg and pulled me into the pit with you. At first, I was furious with you, but then I saw the arrows flying over us, basically right where I was standing. Oh, that day. I see. After that, we found and beat up the bandits that attacked us, but I realized that if you hadn't pulled me in, I wouldn't be alive right now. Even though I paid for your things in town, that doesn't nearly repay you for saving me. So, thanks. You don't need to thank me. I just didn't want you to die. Oh, that's just sweet. It's normal, but it's I don't know why it's sweet when she says it. Well, I couldn't have paid your debts if you'd been dead. If I'd been dead, rather. You're right. But that's not the only reason. I don't have many friends. I didn't realize that you consider us friends. Oh, I do. That's why I like going shopping with you. I guess I don't mind the idea of being friends with you. You're kind of a big pain, but at least I'm never bored around you. Really? That's good to hear. But that's not really a compliment. I don't think I'd give compliments to someone as inattentive as you. That I'm inventive? Thank you for the compliment. No, not inventive. That's not... Really, I'm not even surprised anymore. I can't be mad either. This is how our friendship started. Anyway, I was thinking of going shopping. Want to come along? I'd like to. Don't worry though, today I will bring plenty of money to cover myself. Oh really? Well then, we can shop as much as we want. Let's go! What are you planning on buying today? I want to get something for Lady Camilla. Oh, you should get something for Lady Rinkah to show your gratitude. She might be so surprised she'll cry. That's a good idea. Please help me pick out a present, Selena. Every time, I'm so used to Odin, I'm so used to Laszlo. I still almost call her Severa every single time. Every single time. Alright. Effie, you have Azama. Y'all won't get in that scene because you're already married to Hayato, but it is what it is. Let's see what's up. Effie, are you in here? They said you sustained a lot of damage. Yes, I'm here, Azama. She literally has 3 broken limbs and a spear in her chest. You are the most foolish person I've ever known. To think we spoke in jest about defending an enemy, and then you actually did. Effie! What were you thinking? The so-called enemy in question was a child, Azama. He was abandoned by his comrades and his foot was trapped under a log. Arrows were raining down from above. I couldn't just leave him. But when you risked your life like that, you risked the lives of everyone in our camp. Don't worry, I haven't met anyone or anything strong enough to kill me. Yet. Besides, you always be here to rush in and heal me, right? Well, I wasn't rushing, I was briskly walking. I'll be frank, if I saw this, I think I might have paired these two up. I think they're an easier pair up, and Hayato is an easier pair up with anybody else. If you say so, Azama. In any case, thank you. Huh. Anyway, I seem to have lost a little blood, and it's making me sleepy. And then she... Oh my goodness, she's popped out of existence! Z. Oh, thankfully, she's just asleep. It'll help your wounds fully heal. That look on her face while she's sleeping, it's so naive. But endearingly naive. That's Effie for you. Wait, hold on. Wait. I was gonna say, can I A+ them? I can't. I wish I could. Imagine General Azama. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess we could make a General Hana. General Hana! Arthur, you have Setsuna and Azama. Start with Azama. And Justice. I discovered why Lady Rinkah has employed your services, Azama. Is that so? There's a rumor that you were the second son to a family that ran a shrine for many years. You were a troublemaker who loved to mouth off about everything. But after trekking through the woods, you discovered the, ascetic lifestyle. And eventually you settled down enough to a suitable monkhood. Is that true? Haha. It's surprisingly fun to be regaled with your own history. I also heard that when you were training in the mountains, you met a Pegasus rider. She had fallen and injured herself. That rider was Lady Rinkah. Yes, it's true. I haven't thought of that deed in some time. Milady was badly hurt, or she badly hurt her leg, so I saw to her wounds. She kept trying to thank me, pay me back somehow. But you left and refused her offered reward. Wow. That's kinda wild, especially for Azama. I would never assist someone for a few pieces of gold. I simply wanted to help. She was so impressed with your conduct that she searched high and low for you. And when she did, she requested you become her retainer. In fact, I heard that you're the only person she named to the palace guard. Wow. Well, well, aren't you quite the sleuth? They call me Detective Justice. Fulbright, in fact. I'm almost impressed. He's the original Fulbright. The truth is, Milady also named Setsuna as a retainer. Though, like me, she's not exactly a typical retainer by any means. I see. My point is, you're a remarkable fellow. I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Don't worry, I never get caught up with the things people say to me. That would be a total waste of time. It's strange talking to you. It's almost like we're complete opposites. I strive to be heroic in action and deed, while you exist peacefully. You don't seek out anyone's favor or strive to become a legend. I'm obviously no great man, but I appreciate your kind words. I can't help but think of Hoshido in a new light now that I know you. I hope that we can continue our friendship, regardless of heritage. I'd like that, Arthur. Wow. That was the realest scene I've ever seen from Azama. He was like, yes, praise me more. Yes, we can be friends. Hey, you two, are you finally gonna make it back with the food? Okay. This time we won't let anything stop us from getting this food to the party. Somehow, I doubt that, but let's find out. I hope you're right. You just have to believe, Setsuna. Also, I can't believe I never figured out that you were as unlucky as me. It always seems like bad luck is able to find me. Well, we'll just have to work to— yes, a negative and a negative, they're multiplying. They should be able to positively deliver that food. Hopefully they're multiplying, because if they're not... uh-oh. Well, we'll just have to work together to teach bad luck a lesson. If we fail again, there's no way everyone will let us stay in charge of the food. I really can't blame them for being mad. The party has been delayed twice. But now is our time to shine. We'll seize this food run by the horns. I'm sorry I roped you into this again, though. I understand if you'd stopped. I really don't mind. Excellent. Then we can stop right in front of you of Pitfall. I can handle this. Arthur, what are you doing? Why are you laying down? I do not flee before hardship. I face it head on. Come. I have bridged the gap with my body. Cross, quickly. Thank you. That was definitely a first. I've never walked amongst a man's back to avoid a trap. I'm happy to help. Now, if we keep our eyes out, open for more traps, what about dragon flock? Should we watch out for them? Of course. Then watch out, there's a dragon flock. What? Curses. We can't outrun a dragon poop. It's over. I have an idea. Impressive, your arrows scared them away. Setsuna, thank you. It was nothing, really. If you can protect me from my bad luck, I think I can protect you from your bad luck. Oh. If we cover each other, there's no way bad luck can beat us. Probably. Alright, Morgana. That is an admirable sentiment. I'm honored to have teamed up with you. Now that we have made it past our trials, let's return this food. All of this food. Of justice. Everyone will be overjoyed. Sounds good. They did it. My babies did it. You know what? Gosh, Arthur's in that match. I can't, and Setsuna's in that match too. I kind of hope they both lose. Because I think they might be getting paired up. I kind of hope they both lose. Azura. You do have Hinaka and you do have Azama. But I might pair you off with Niles. Let's look at your scenes with Azama first. You've been staring at me for ages. Is there something you wish to say? Yes, there we go. Milady, there's something I mean to ask of you. Oh, pray tell. It's an undeniable fact that you play a rather significant role in our army. Azama, I haven't been used on a map in like 5 episodes. Thank you, Azama, but I don't understand what you're getting at. You have earned the trust of all and are expected to inspire our people. What's more, you work tirelessly in hopes of restoring peace to this world. At a glance, no one could fail to see that you basically represent our entire army. Yet I wonder, don't you harbor something different in the depths of your heart? Something different. Yes, something very dark, very deep in your heart. Something most would not even begin to imagine just by looking at you. You wish to save the world, yet there is a secret in the corner of your soul. There, you feel that nothing can be done to help, and that there's a future that can't be altered. Luckily for you, this is revelation. Sometimes I'm quite sure that you and I are very similar in that respect. There's that feeling I get when I look at you. Tell me, am I wrong? It matters not, as I have no obligation nor inclination to discuss my feelings with you. Oh my, she's run off! Well, I guess it's just me now. I'll be frank, I kind of want to see the rest of those too. I want to know what, what's in the corner of his heart, of his soul. Hey, Azora, do you have a minute? I have something I wanted to give you. Sure, you brought me a necklace? It looks sort of like a flame. Yeah, I got it from Rinkah. Sorry, it's a bit wonky. I made it myself. What, you made this? Yeah, I thought it would go well with your other pendant, like fire and water, kind of like us. Oh, wait, that's actually really sweet. I also figured anything more complicated would be way too hard for me. Aw, Hinaka, I don't know what to say. It looks pretty awful, but I figured it's the thought that counts. And I can tell that you put a lot of thought into it. Like you thought I'd like it. But thanks, Hinaka, I'll treasure it forever. This pendant was a gift from my mother, so now I have one from my sister, too. I'll always have a reminder of how much I'm loved. You better believe it. Get ready. I'm gonna spoil you rotten, punk. Yeah, you tell her. Thanks, Sakura. You already have. I'm so lucky to have you as my sister. Okay, that was actually just sweet. One might say that that was too sweet. Alright. I'm gonna wait on Niles. I guess I'd have to wait on Odin too, because I actually am curious about you and Azama. Hana. Yeah! What a nice day. Laszlo. Uh-oh! 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 She's got that scowl! Yikes. You scared me, Hana. Oh, why do you have to sneak up on me like that? Really? You really couldn't tell I was here? I was there, rather? Oh, now she's sweating serious. You don't have the most well-honed senses, do you? It's a wonder you became a royal retainer. That's everyone who's on this opposing side says the same thing. And in fact, everyone says the same thing. Haha, you're as harsh as ever. Hey, there's something different about you today. I can't quite place it. I tried putting on a bit of that lipstick you gave me the other day. That's probably what you're noticing. Oh, you're right, you did wear it. I was right, the color looks wonderful on you. Let me get a closer look. She'll stab you. She will stab you. Whoa, hey now! You're way too close. Ah, you're right, I'm sorry, that's just embarrassing. I was just gonna say that. What were you thinking, leaning in that way? I'm sorry, I was just so fixated on you. That lipstick really does make you look even more lovely than before. Thanks? The color ended up being a lot lighter than I thought it was going to be. It really suits you. I think you could pull off other kinds of makeup too. Nope, not a chance. I told you before that was just a one-time thing. I remember, I was just hoping you'd change your mind about that. Even so, I'm glad I got to see you looking so nice. You are? Hehe. At least I got you to laugh. Hey, I know what we could do. Let's go show everyone how you look. She's gonna say no, and then she's gonna stab you. What? You went through all the trouble of putting it on. You might as well show it off a little bit. I'm sure everyone will shower you with compliments too. Besides, if you're never going to wear it again, they'll definitely all want to see it. Nope, no way, not a chance. There's nothing in the world that you could get me to do that. Really? I had no idea you were so shy. You're one to talk! How about if we just show Princess Sakura? She was like, wait, I kind of like that idea. I suppose that would be okay. It's settled then. Let's go find her right away. Okay, but if you even think of flirting with Lady Sakura, you're dead meat, son. I won't- it won't be my practice sword that smacks your back. Oh gosh! Ah, that sounds like a threat. A murder threat. Yes, ma'am. That man does like to be manhandled. Reina just has that, which we will not be viewing. Baruka. Yeah, sure, let's see how that goes. Azama. Oh, Baruka, what is it? You look upset. I was thinking about our argument the other day. I owe you an apology. While I don't appreciate your questions, you also had a point. I can't deny the fact that I'm a killer. Maybe you have a right to judge me. Your life has been dedicated to, ascetic practice and the work of the gods. It's clear that you've brought more good in this world than I have. You certainly take everything seriously, don't you? Well, of course I do. Listen, I may be a monk, but no one has ever praised me like that before. Really? Of course not. I love to give people a hard time. Yo, I both hate Azama and love Azama. Generally, that isn't the best way to go about getting praised. Well, you were right about one thing. Our environments clearly shape both of us in unique ways. It's strange. Even though we were fighting, I almost find it to be almost humorous. I totally agree. I think it's because we're both perplexed by each other. But maybe if we keep getting to know each other better, that will fade away. We're comrades now. You're right. I'm looking forward to that. Me too, Baruka. I didn't hate that either. I didn't hate that either. Silas, Niles, Ignatius. We don't need to view this one. It's just Abora stomping bugs in Ignatius's tent. Man. She'd be such a great mom for Ignatius Steele. Man, Abora's great. There's been like a couple of characters who didn't like get a bunch of shine in like Birthright specifically. Because we didn't do a whole bunch of like ingrained scene viewing like we did in the other one, Conquest. So now we're kind of seeing that, and I'm like, dang, we missed out on some good Oboro stuff. We missed out on some good Rinkah stuff, etc., etc. Niles, you're up. Afternoon, Niles. She's not making that face. Are you ignoring me? Ahem. I don't speak throat clearing. If you have something to say, come out and say it. It's never stopped you before. Okay, I see how it is. If you don't want to talk to me, that's fine by me. No. I don't get it. We fight together well enough, don't we? You saved me a few times, I've repaid you once or twice. You'd think we could behave like adults around each other, but no. Wait, listen to me. I want to be friends with you too. Then why the silent treatment? Because every time I open my mouth, I say something that offends you. Fair. Yeah, I noticed. I was never trying to, it just comes out that way. I try to make normal conversation and it always sounds like a shameless flirting. Like I'm some sort of degenerate. Like Laszlo. Like Laszlo? Like Laszlo. So I'm trying other things to get on your good side while keeping my mouth shut. So that's it. That explains why you kept totally silent the last time you saved me in battle. Yep. Alright, let's talk. We've already got some things in common, don't we? You're sure? I don't want to get misunderstood again. It's fine as long as you keep the innuendo to a minimum, okay? Sure, no problem. It brings me all kinds of pleasure. That seems pretty minimal. Niles? What was I doing it again? Sorry. Hey, it's okay. I'll forgive the slip-up just this once. Yo, their S scene's probably great. That's one of those, like, there's a select number of S scenes that I do really want to see. That we'll probably just go and, like, view during the, during, like, the final episode that we do of, Fates, where we just do some support viewing. You. Love Silas. He's from Nor, but he's great. Hey, Silas. What's on your mind, Oboro? I wanted to ask you something. You know those bandits we cleared out a while ago? I've noticed that they were Norian. And they were preying on Hoshiden families. What about it? Why did you save the Hoshidans? Were you trying to prove your loyalty now that you're not with Nor anymore? No. They were bandits preying on families. I hurt the bandits, Oboro. Dummy. I would have done the same if the Hoshiden bandits were attacking Norian peasants. So what's the deal? It's a knight's duty to protect the innocent. Now, some might say protecting innocents from an enemy nation is going too far, but in my book, it's the mark of a true knight. You know, you told me before that there are good people in Nor. And you know what? You were right. You're living proof of it. I'm glad I could help change your mind. I'll try harder not to make snap judgments about people like that. It's better to get to know people for who they are, not where they're from. That's, you know? That's one for the quote books. It's such a simple quote, but man is it effective, and boy do people really need to, like, focus in on that. Wisely said, Oboro. Delightful. No, y'all don't need an A+. Ooh, this is gonna be great. This one, we'll see. Hey, Kagero, would you like to share some matcha today? Certainly, you are always welcome. Hehe, yay. I'm getting more used to the flavor now. We've gotten closer too, don't you think? About that. Why is it exactly that you were interested in becoming like me? Oh, that's obvious. The first time I saw you in combat was all I needed to convince me. You were covered from head to foot in bright red. You looked so strong it was cool. Bright red. What are you talking about? It was in the dead of night. You were sneaking up on an enemy sentry line. They had no idea you were there. You got right behind the bad guy, and as he turned, you flicked your blade out. Blade? Ah, maybe. It was too fast to see. The enemy seemed to be paralyzed by the blow. When you drew your sword back, a fountain of blood erupted from the man. It was amazing. So then, you saw... I did. Was I not supposed to? Well, that was a covert mission. I don't like for my allies to see how I must fight. It is less than honorable. If I can't simply sneak by, it results in pointless death. But it was so cool! Anyway, most fighting is pointless. In the end, it's either you or them, and I always side with myself in that situation. Well, you know, as, like, brutal as that sounds, you kinda have to agree with it. Perry. More importantly, I want to hear more stories from your battles, Kagero. Maybe if I listen well, I can learn how to sneak around and defeat enemies quickly. That way, the way you moved that night, it was like watching art being made. The art of death. I see. She was like, oh, well, you did say art. I suppose that is how you think. There is no point in debating this. Now do you understand why I admire you so much? I want to become stronger. And deadlier. I know that you're the right person to learn from. You're so graceful and beautiful. You know, it may be good for us as fighters from two different countries to teach each other. If you're dedicated to this idea, then I will gladly continue to share tea with you. And if it is what you wish, in time I will teach you some of how I fight. Really, you mean it? That makes me so very, very happy. Of course. I'm counting on you to teach me about Nor as well. Well, I mean, we got a... Where's Perry? She taught her. I just felt right. Oh, this is gonna be a banger scene. I've brought some things that might help you with the summoning, Odin. Oh, what? Faceless sweat? I trained with Greg for hours. Even helped him wipe up his sweat with the filthiest of rags. And then I wrung the rag out into this bucket. It's a whole bucket of faceless sweat. Dragon tears. There's no Kanas here, so I don't know how I got these yet. Oh, you know what? I know how I got these. In a dark corner. Concealing himself. In dragon form. It could have been Umbra, it could have been Albus. But they were crying. And so I got another bucket and I collected those tears. And the blood of this or that. After all, I put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into my art. That's incredible. So I thought this would help with your spell. You think so? What insight in spellcasting do you have? So you'll try it? These feeble ingredients can help you. Nor's greatest mage. What's wrong? Having second thoughts? Me second thoughts? Why, Odin Dark doesn't even have first thoughts! That's my guy! A great mage operates on instinct alone. I more than most. Alright, Odin. I sprinkled the blood, sweat, and tears on my painting. Yo, what is this scene? And why am I eating it up, man? And now, I add my faith in you. Please, Odin, summon the silkworm. Do it, Odin. What are you waiting for? You're a great mage! You are Odin Dark. What are you whispering, Odin? Is that the spell? No, just a fly flew in my mouth. Gone now. Now prepare to witness the first ever summoning of a silkworm. Silkworm, reveal yourself, manifest at once! Are you done? No, Kagero, I have only just begun. Oh, good, sorry. I call upon the fell spirits of the Everdark, the unfallen host from on high. The divine multitudes of night and day, fill me with your power. I reveal you, silkworm rather, with the sun. I make you manifest with the moon. I summon thee, silkworm. Odin, are you done? Never. Then I will wait as long as it takes. I will never interrupt again. Oh yeah, okay. If Odin loses this match next week, he's a shoo-in. He wins. He wins with Kagero. That's just how it goes. That's the route we're taking. Without a doubt. Shura's done. Camilla. Oh yeah, you have both of these. Go ahead. Start with Ryoma. Chin up, Camilla. This isn't the end of the world. Chin up. You're fighting him just as much as I am. I feel as though we've let Albus down. Yes. He was certainly very angry. I've never seen anger and Albus. It was a sight for sore eyes. And after he scolded us, he just said, I love you both, and skipped away, happily, as always. It was honestly kind of creepy. We probably should have anticipated that response. It was childish to treat this whole thing as a competition. We're both very dedicated to Albus. Why do we feel the need to bicker about it? Don't remind me. At least we learned one thing. What's that? We both care enough about Albus to make some extremely bad decisions. Huh. Yes, that's true. Yeah, that's true. You saw Camilla in Birthright. 2 times she made bad decisions. Fighting us. Perhaps it's a real starting point for us. I suppose you're right, I do feel a connection with you. That's good to hear. So where do we go from here? We'll forge ahead. It's what Albus would want. Working together, we can bring peace back to this world. Very well. I look forward to sharing a future like that with you, Prince Ryoma. As do I, Princess Camilla. That was just nice. That was just pleasant. How's your sewing going? How's that sewing going? Camilla, come take a look at this. And Hinoka, did you sew this all by yourself? Yep, look at how straight the stitches are. Of course, I only know how to sew in a straight line. That's quite alright, and besides, those are beautifully uniform. Excellent work, Hinoka. Well, thank you, Camilla. It's all thanks to your patient instruction. No need to thank me. Your dedication to Albus made this possible. Don't get me wrong. I love Albus, but there's more to it than that. Oh? Well, we're both protective of Albus as a younger brother. But I've come to think of you as a friend. A friend fighting alongside me for a just cause. I think that's what kept me going, even though I wanted to give up. Well, I'm glad I have a new sewing partner. I've got a lot more to offer as a teacher, you know. Oh? Yes, indeed. Have you ever heard of embroidery? You really ought to come by to my next tea party so we can talk about it. Well, that sounds interesting. Yes, splendid. I look forward to to our next lesson. You'll be as sharp with needles as you are on the battlefield. Yes, I suppose I will. She was like, man, what have I gotten myself into? Friend, yikes. Oh, you don't got anything. Orochi? Oh, yeah, the both of these. Actually, I'm looking forward to the both of these. Laszlo, you're up. Laszlo, I've got everyone coming tonight for our big act. What are you still doing? Sitting around making dumplings? We've got a show to put on, and I still have no idea what it is. Trust me, my dear, I'm making these for our show. How cute your dumplings are. You're pinching them, shut so exactly. Oh, in the shape of flowers. So that's how my flower cards inspired you. Your dumplings are in so many colors. Are they as tasty as they are pretty? Gimme. No, Orochi, do not eat that. But I can't resist pretty tasty things. They're not to be meant to be eaten. We need them for our show. Alright, I suppose I'll go gather up Lord Albus and the others. Just one moment. Could you please cast a spell on these? A good luck spell. Piece of cake. Stand back, Laszlo. Nice. Thank you, Orochi dear. I have a few more preparations to see you tonight. I'll have everyone here at nightfall. Everyone's gathered, and still you haven't told me what you're doing. I will now. Let us begin. What? Way over there? But your friends? All of our friends are over here. Now, it's your turn to stand back, Orochi. I don't want you to get burned. A candle flame? Not a very exciting act, Laszlo. Are you sure about this? I don't want our friends to boo us. If I light each of these dumplings... Yeah, now, stay back, I said. Our show's starting. Fireworks. Whee, yes, fireworks. Your flower cards brought back an old memory of a fireworks show. Flowers painted across the night sky. The dumplings. Indeed, a bunch of ingredients of a incendiary nature. I've never seen fireworks bloom so well, though. Your spell must be at work. Oh, Laszlo, you crafty dog. This is simply the best. I never would have thought it up without you, my dear. Yo, I want to support them. And I have to admit, I like this even more than the thought of you and I dancing cheek to cheek. Well, perhaps we'll save that act for another day, Laszlo. Let's join Lord Albus and the others. I do love the sound of oohs and ahs. I'll join you soon. I want to make sure the last of these go off. And that's that. Such pretty flowers. Too many to choose a favorite. I guess I'll have to ooh and ah all these lovely beauties. Man. That was actually really nice. I'm sure their S support is probably dope too. Alright, Odin. Hit us up. I'm sorry for tricking you, Odin. I admit, Arcanus Backlashica was a way to make you get me herbs. I'm not angry, Orochi. On the contrary, in examining my mystical plumbing, I did discover a problem. I was clogging my casting of spells by putting too many things in them at once. So problem solved. Really turned lemons into lemonade there, didn't you? Nothing stands in my way for long, but please, no more lies between us. I'm glad to fetch you herbs, no matter how rare. You truly are a good person, Odin. And no lie, your goodness may be wrecking some of your spells, rather. What? Why? You, unlike I, think too much of others. You need to have a heart of stone. If you want to curse people, Odin, you need to think less of people. Dear Orochi, thank you for your candor. I will try that next time. Ha! Something amusing. The thought of a nice fellow such as you trying to be as cold as me. I just find that too funny. What? I am Odin Dark? I will make my heart as cold as 10,000 gravestones in winter if I must. Alright. You have to cut up my cloth, Orochi. My heart is too full of wibbly-wobbly flutter stuff to make, to be a mage of shadow. I knew it. So why do you even want to be a mage? Shadows are required. It seems stylish. Stylish? Long ago, I walked the way of the sword, a flashy blade master. History. That life became dull to me, so I sought a more flashy way to express myself. Odin, please. This is how this went. Gosh darn it, Odin. In truth, there were other reasons too. Okay, good. It's complicated. Okay, good. In short, however, if I had to change, then magic was the clear choice. Sounds like a difficult time of your life. I'm happy you found a new way. Why did you choose to be a diviner, Orochi? Not much of a choice, I'm afraid. My family comes from, I come from a family of diviners. Not a profession that's well respected. Lady Mikoto treated me very well, others gave me strange looks. Strange looks, oh yes, I know those. I'm daily under critical gazes. Such is the fate for those who work in the mystic arts. So friend, how about we always be there for each other from now on? My pleasure, diviner of Hoshino. Mine too, mage of Nor and mystic warrior of the darkest night. She really started to egg him on there. She was like, okay. Azama, Hinoka. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Ugh. What's the matter, Lady Hinoka? Today is a beautiful day. How can you say that? We just lost some of our finest young soldiers in battle. You can't just shrug that kind of thing off. Maybe you can't, but I can. I should have known. How can you be so cold-hearted? Please, don't make me out to be some sort of monster. There's nothing more, I'm nothing more than a monk with a well-developed sense of perspective. Perspective, huh? Yes, think about it. All people must die one day. There's no getting around it. And what awaits after death? Ooh, that's a real puzzler, isn't it? I can't wait to find that out for myself. Then why go on living? Why save lives? After all, you saved my life, remember? When I crashed as a young Pegasus rider, I was injured and alone in the woods. You of all people found me. And knowing you as you do, or as I do now, you inexplicably decided to save me. Why? I was the look on your face. You looked furious as you laid there clinging to life. I found it charming. God, you're even creepier than I imagined. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Hashtag sorry, not sorry, Hinoka. I thought it would be interesting to see what you would do with your life. So what about the brave young soldiers who died yesterday? Just not that interesting to you? Not as interesting as you. But I don't think I could have saved them anyway. So let me get this straight. You saved my life and agreed to become my retainer because I was making an interesting face when I was about to die. Exactly! And you're making that very face right now! You really don't care what anyone else thinks of you, do you? Nope. I believe that's one of my best qualities. So thank you for the high compliment. You're rude, selfish, and possibly criminally insane. But I have to admit, I respect your confidence. Yeah! Yeah! You know what? Same all of that. Cheers all around. Hinoka. Alright, so here's the deal. I don't care how good this scene is, like, unless it's like the most perfect scene of all time. They can't get married. They can't S support. Because then we'd have red-haired, Forest again. And I can't do that again. I can't do that again. We have a whole bunch of Hinoka scenes. Let's start with Ryoma. Hinoka, I see you're continuing to put all of your effort into your training. Ah, Ryoma! I know you'd be, I've been putting off practice with you. I'd like to correct that today. Oh, thank you, Ryoma. If you're busy, it's absolutely fine to wait until another time. I'm not that busy. Do you think I would suggest it if I didn't have enough time? No, you're always so busy. I wouldn't want you to set aside something for me. Though after our last conversation, I was briefly worried about you. Really? Why? Usually so serious, but you were messing with me the other day. Don't misunderstand me though. It was worrisome to see you joking at first, but as I thought about it more and more, it seems good for you to be able to relax a little. That's interesting coming from you. You're incredibly serious yourself. Maybe, but I'm definitely not as serious as you, bro. I don't know. I think I've seen more cracks in the shield from Ryoma than I have from Hinoka. To be completely and sincerely honest. We aren't going to compete over this, are we? Besides, I'm this serious because I want to be. It makes me a better leader, Ryoma. I'm happy to know that you worry about me, Hinoka. Half of my strength comes from knowing that those I lead care for me. I hope that you or our other siblings and I can bring peace to this world. I'm certain we can. See, just serious between the both of them. I need Hinoka to have some hee-hee-ha-has. Talk to Takumi. Alright, he was like dying in the forest. If only Azama saw his face. Good, you're here. We need to talk. This again, look, it doesn't matter. We were rescued, we're both fine. I'm so furious with you. I can't believe you'd run off with a wound like that. And how could you say something so horrible? You really think I don't care? You're my little brother. I love you. You'd be better off without me. Takumi, you can't actually think that's true. Where's this all coming from? Don't act so surprised. I know everyone in the whole army feels this way. They think I'm useless. Next time, leave me behind. I'll figure things out on my own. Bro! Takumi, wait! I wish he wasn't so worried about proving himself all the time. Takumi, we gotta talk. We really do. Did we just view this with Umbra? I don't actually remember. We'll see. Hinata, talk it up. I'm still thinking about that talk I had the other day with Lady Hinoka. She said she couldn't count on her retainers, but maybe I can help. Hey, is that her over there? She looks a little unsteady. Ugh. Yikes, Lady Hinoka, are you okay? Oh, Hinata, don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just a little dizzy is all. I don't want to lecture you, Lady Hinoka, but do you think you may be working too hard? Not in the least. But we fought in a battle today, and yet you're also training? Why don't you take it easy for a little bit, even just for a single day? I suppose you have a point. I'll go rest in the shade, over there. Is that enough? Yes. Here, I'll walk with you in case you need a hand. Thank you. I can't believe I got that exhausted. I know I said it before, but you really should learn to rely on others more. We're all willing to help out if you just ask. I'll make a point to remember that. I don't mean to worry everyone. I just feel like I haven't reached my full potential, so I have to keep working. Lady Hinoka. Oh, wipe that look off your face. I promise I'll rest for the remainder of the day. I'll head back to my room now. Good. I can escort you there. Don't worry, I can make it. I'll talk to you later. Jeez, even when she's exhausted, she's fast. Alright. Be there for Tsubaki Saizo, sure. Greetings, Lady Hinoka. Ah, Saizo, do you have another letter from my brother? Indeed, here it is. Ah! Ooh! I see. Understood. Farewell, then. Saizo, do you really not care what was in this letter? Not in the least. I do not presume to make Lord Ryoma's business mine. If I had orders from Lord Ryoma, I would read it, but I don't. I suppose, but you served my brother in the royal family for a long time. If it was me, I'd be miffed about not getting to noops, not getting to oops. There we go. Miffed about not getting to know what these exchanges were all about. We see things differently. Lady Hinoka, the way you talk seems almost as if you're eager to reveal the letter's contents to me. No, I'm not. Understood. My apologies. Anyway, I've written up a response. Please see that Ryoma gets it in at the specified time, rather. I will ensure that Lord Ryoma gets it, even at the cost of my life. Saizo. Wonder what that's all about. I am genuinely curious. Alright. Tsubaki. Hit it up. Oh, Lady Hunica, we keep bumping into each other lately. Isn't that lucky? Our recent conversation made me recollect on my past as an apprentice. Do you remember the night of the storm? The storm. I wish I could forget. It was a very trying night, to say the least. Lady Sakura had gone missing in the forest. You and I went to search for her together. I was angry that we couldn't find her, so I sent out more search parties. But you wanted to minimize our losses. We fought that night. I lost my temper. All I could think about was her safety. I caused a lot of trouble. It couldn't have been helped. After all, you were utterly exhausted, Lady Hunica. You couldn't help but try and seek her out yourself. But the storm was raging to the point that the Pegasus simply couldn't fly. But she found me, and you charged into the forest on foot and rescued Sakura. I wish I had to concentrate. I just had to concentrate and think where she would have taken shelter. It's lucky that no one was injured that night, or worse, you could have perished. We sisters certainly have caused our own fair share of troubles, haven't we? All of you. All of you. Azora. Not really Elise or Camilla, but just on the other side of the royal family, they sure have. I'm glad we had the moment to speak about it. I'll never forget. You've been such a you've always been dependable, rather, Tsubaki. I hope you know I appreciate that. Of course, you can always depend on me. I'm glad all of her B supports are like, okay, I can depend on this person. Maybe I should not be doing all of this myself. Albus. Hi there, Hinoka. Tending to your Pegasus again? Indeed, he's always been my partner on the battlefield after all. It's important that I show him my appreciation whenever I can. You were still quite young when you decided to become a Sky Knight, right? It's obviously a dangerous job. Did anyone try and talk you out? Well, I just read this. I literally just read this. I'm getting a weird sense of deja vu, Albus. I'm not. Xander, you're up. Oh, yeah. I'm actually excited to see how this one ends. Hey there, Prince Xander. Hello, Princess Hinoka. You look to be in good spirits today. I am. After such a wonderful dinner party, how could I not be? I'm glad. You now see that there was no reason for you to worry. Yes, you were right. I appreciate your help. There are a few things I still don't understand, though. Like, what was that dinner party actually celebrating? I can't think of any anniversaries. It wasn't my birthday. And if it was a hosted celebration, why were you there, Prince Xander? Well... Hang on. Could it be that you planned the whole event yourself? Maybe I did really mishear Ryoma, and there was no party originally being planned. Oh man, wait, I love this too. But you felt bad when you saw how excited I became, and so you planned one yourself? Who knows, I suspect that it will forever remain a mystery. Gosh dang it, this one's so good too. The food was good though, that much we know. You know, Prince Xander, you act like you're unemotional, but you're actually really sensitive and considerate to others, right, man? I love these Xander scenes. Where he's just like this like understanding person from like the C and B scenes, and then he does something that Ace and you're like, that's my guy. Love Xander. Ha. Well, you're welcome to interpret the party however you like, and then he always plays so coy. It's the same with Mozu. It was the same freaking thing with Mozu. Gosh, I love Xander. You may be giving me far too much credit. Just the same, thank you, Prince Xander. As a sign of my gratitude, would you like to take a ride on my Pegasus? I know of an amazing place that you can only be reached from the air. That sounds wonderful. I look forward to it. I might have S-supported them. I really think I might have S-supported them. I'm happy with Queen Mozu, but like I loved that a lot. I really did. Leo, you're up. Prince Leo. Hello, Princess Hinoka. Do you remember the other day what you said to me? You mean about trying to win the war by yourself. Yes, but it's not my intention to fight alone. I'm aware that the people who fight at my side have put their faith in me. It isn't that I choose not to trust in those people, it's not that at all. But I can only know my limits, my own limits rather. I can't be sure of other people's. What are you saying, Princess Hinoka? I'm saying that I'm afraid of depending on other people too much. That's why I prefer to fight alone. Isn't that a part of the reason of having retainers so you can depend on them? It is, and in day-to-day events or for minor tasks, I can depend on them. But when I think about the idea of ordering someone into harm's way, I couldn't bear to do that, so I take on those duties myself. In other words, you'd sooner put yourself in danger than someone else. Yes. Is that really such a fault? No, not in the least. On the contrary, it's a rather noble mindset. It also explains why people put such trust in you. They believe you'll protect them. Having them around to protect does drive me to be stronger. Prince Leo, I apologize, my style makes it difficult to plan tactics. Now that I've thought about it, it doesn't seem like such a big problem. You've actually motivated and encouraged me to fight by your side as well. But really? I'm happy to hear it, Prince Leo. I mean, maybe as support. Maybe. Hinoka, I think, is going to be a really tricky one. I'm not wholly against Jacob. I'm not wholly against, Hinata. Kazu's married. So are you. So is Hayato. Oh my gosh, she doesn't have many at all. Talk to Sakura. Hinako, I have a favor to ask. I want you to give me lessons. Lessons in what? In stringed instruments. You know, I got out of doing stringed instruments by being the warrior princess. Yeah, I know, but perhaps if you played this bass, you could join the String Sisters. I think it'd be a lot of fun and we'd have something else in common. What do you say, Sakura? Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, no freaking way. I don't know the first thing about musical instruments, and the bass is too big, and I'd rather just be fighting, so find somebody else. Well, up until now I was afraid of asking for your help with fighting, so maybe I'll ask for that instead. I thought I'd be in your way if we trained together. Sakura, don't think like that. And after our talk the other day, I want to try harder. I want you to train me for battle. You're serious. I never thought you'd say that. I want you to be able to count on me, Hinoka. In that case, I'll be serious too. You have to do something for me in return. What's that? In exchange for training you, I want you to teach me how to treat injuries. But go easy on me, remember, I'm not going to be on your level. Hinoka, I'd love to. What's wrong with me? What's wrong? Why are you hugging me? Get off! I said no! No amount of hugs will make me join your silly string sisters. Niles, you have Tsubaki and Setsuna. Start with Setsuna. La-di-da. It's so strange. Oh, Niles, what's strange? I've never seen anyone look so content as you always seem to. Whenever I see someone looking happy, I just want to wipe the smile off their face. That seems like an odd thing to want. And yet, I don't feel the same way when I see you smiling. I can't even picture how your face would look if you were in pain. Are you truly as happy as you look? Oh, who can say? I know that I don't know, at least. Oh my gosh. How do you not know if you're happy or not? That seems impossible. Umbra? Did somebody say impossible? Not now, Umbra. I've never given it a lot of thought, to be honest. I usually just daydream whenever I try and think about stuff like that. Interesting. That makes me a little bit envious of you, truth be told. You should try and do it with me. Just let all of your thoughts drip out of your head. Just let anything that was bothering you disappear. I'd like to imagine that it takes some special training or skill to become so at ease. Training, no, it's really easy to do. It just comes naturally to you. That's kind of impressive. Thank you, that's a nice thing to say. I actually meant it as a compliment too. What's going on with me? I kind of like that one. Are y'all still trying to kill each other? Oh, Mr. Perfect is having a less than perfect day. You saw that? Tell me, was I making a perfect sad face at least? My, you are twisted, aren't you? Tell me what's bothering you, maybe I can help somehow. Now this is unheard of, Niles showing concern for another human. You got me. Sometimes I care. You know, I think I am a bit jealous of you. Really, how so? Because you can do what you want without caring what others think. I wish I could live like that. but I live with the weight of perfection on my shoulders. And you tired of carrying that weight? Yeah, I'm a bit tired at the moment. Here, why don't you give me some of your burn? What are you talking about? It's not just something I can hand you. Tsubaki, I'm not an idiot. Just pretend, take a big chunk of worries and place them in my hands. Right here. I don't see how this could possibly, but it can't hurt, can it? Give it a try. Well, here you go. Wow, I actually feel lighter somehow. You're welcome. I just have one question. What are you going to do with my worries? Throw them away? Oh, don't worry about that. I'll put them to good use. And suddenly he feels heavier again. Yo, what were their train of scenes? I have no idea. Oh yeah, you can just see your butterfly in the sky. Hinata, talk to Perry. Hinata, hello. Hi there, Perry. Thanks again for going shopping with me. I was lucky I had you to carry around all the stuff I bought. Haha, always happy to help a friend. One thing keeps bugging me though. What's that? Why aren't you wearing the hair ribbon I brought you? Ah! Well, the thing is, I didn't really think it went with my image. Boo, sure it did. I picked it out special. Why would you say it doesn't fit you? It's just that if I wear something that cute, everyone will laugh at me. If it was this bright red frilly fabric with the frou-frou trimming. That's what makes it cute. I brought it for you so you'd wear it. Well, don't cry. Fine, I'll wear it, but just this once. You will? Yep, I never go back on my word. But just wearing it in my hair is too much. Can I attach it to my sword? Yes, great idea. Your sword will be so cute. Quick, put it on right now. Okay, don't push me. I don't want to torture Hinata, but you know, like, at some point in time, we're gonna run out of people to pair up with, and he might get paired up with Perry. That being said, he also might get paired up with Hinata. Kaden, you're up. Perry, look! It finally happened! The caterpillar turned into a butterfly! Isn't he beautiful? What's the matter? It's not like you to just stay off into space like that. Do you still think it's icky? I won't kill any caterpillars from now on. Woohoo! So you're not scared of them anymore? Yeah, they're not scary, they're just disgusting. Well, at least that's progress. But, you know what would be even better? If you stop killing every kind of bug that doesn't try and bite you. What do you say? Nope. But why? Why do you ask, why spiders? Do you ask spiders why they bite? Birds why they fly? Cake why they're delicious? It's in my nature. I can't stop killing bugs any more than I can stop killing people. Perry. We gotta get you like a psychologist or something. About that. Besides, you'll be there to take care of them, right? Huh? Because if I call for you each time a bug bothers me, then you can save them. But if you don't come quick enough, I'll just have someone else kill them for me. What? Oh, okay, fine. But then you have to promise. Huh? You have to promise that you won't hurt any other bugs ever again. So long as I answer your call quick enough. Fine. You'd better come running each time I call or else... Squish! I will, I promise. Good. Now I'm counting on you, Kaden. And so are the bugs. I won't let you down. Or them. Somewhere in Jacob's third sense is tingling. The bugs. I was supposed to exterminate them. Why are they growing in numbers? It's as if someone who was murdering them before is no longer doing such. I almost accidentally S-supported. Saizo, you're up. Haven't seen you in a while, Saizo. When are we having our rematch? This time I'll show you exactly, or what I am really capable of doing. You'll have to accept me as a retainer. I accept that you're a retainer. Huh? I've already seen what you're capable of, so I yield. You should be thankful. Thankful? We never even had our rematch. Oh, maybe you saw how chivalrous I was with that woman in the tea house? Don't go to tea houses. I was talking about what happened in the last skirmish. Refresh my memory. You saved Lord Ryoma's life. During the ambush from invisible foes, most of us were caught flat-footed. Then you appeared out of nowhere to cut down an enemy attacking Lord Ryoma. Ah, right. I remember that now. I'm just glad Prince Ryoma wasn't hurt. As Lord Ryoma's foremost retainer, I owe you for that. Well, you're welcome. I'm used to fighting phantom enemies. Were there phantom enemies? In Awakening? No. Something. We'll see. We'll see what's unfolding. It's honestly a bit old hat for me by now. Were there phantom enemies? I don't think there were any invisible foes. I could be wrong. I don't think so. Maybe there's like something in that gap between Awakening and here. Their time, we'll see. Indeed. You could say that some of the things that happen where I'm from, it's a long, long story. Were there I guess there maybe kind of were? Man, I don't know. It's been a minute. Ah. And your swordsmanship comes from your homeland as well, I take it. I've never seen techniques from all over Norin Hoshido. I've seen techniques from all over Norin Hoshido, rather, but none like yours. It's like you're toying with your enemy. I hate to admit it, but it's a sight to see. It must have been your skill that Prince Xander recognized in you. I'm not sure I can handle so much praise coming from you. Your performance during the skirmish proved your worth in my mind. I acknowledge you. I acknowledge you as my equal in being a future retainer to a future king. You're no less full of yourself than before, huh? No. And no less suspicious of your origins either. We should have another competition. You're a worthy rival. I won't give up until I've delved into all of the secrets of your past. Good luck with that, Saizo. Why not? I'll take that challenge. Shall we go into town and see who can impress the locals more again? You read my mind. Saizo's gonna win again. Sorry, Laszlo, he's just gonna. Odin, do you only have us supports? No, you have Hinata, right? Odin, I've been practicing that chant you taught me and it's not working. No matter how many times I practice or how loud I scream, the sun isn't budging. Alas, this is as I expected. You keep saying that, but I'm starting to think you just got lucky that time. You can admit it, you're nothing more than a faker, huh? Shh, keep your voice down. As you may recall, I never asked for an apprentice. Calm down. I'm not going to tell anyone. You upheld your end of the bargain. You taught me a few spells. You never promised me they'd work. Here, take my sword. Odin Dark must decline. That wondrous blade of yours is yours to wield. Are you sure we made a deal? The samurai live and die by the sword. I would never claim something so precious. You mean this whole time you were never planning to accept my katana as payment? That makes no sense. I saw how your eyes lit up when you held it. Indeed, but it was not the sword that lent a sparkle to my eyes. As a practitioner of the magical arts, I was touched by your enthusiasm for the craft. You were so persistent. You'd even hand over a legendary sword for a few lessons. I could never let you. I thwarted you by omitting crucial steps from the spells. But why would you do that? I crushed your hopes on purpose so you'd give up and keep your special sword. Oh, seriously? That's amazing! You're swindling him so good! Gosh, Odin the Swindler, I love him. It's not amazing, it's horrendous. Nah, you were just looking out for me. I'm so relieved that your spells are legit. Now, come on, teach me for real this time. I'll work really hard to be a good student. Ah, fair enough. Odin Dark shall labor to become a teacher worthy of admiration. You too can call me Professor Odin. Alright, it's a deal, and this time I'll keep the sword rather. Ah, what triumph. The student has learned his first lesson. Hinata, does your spectacular katana have a name by chance? Oh, are you curious? Alright, I'll tell you. Right after you teach me that sweet cloud sweep spell. Those two get along like, they get along pretty well. Although... yeah, we'll see. Setsuna. Nothing. You just have S supports and an A support. S supports with who else? Jacob. Oh, interesting. Hinata, you just have S supports with Umbra. Potentially. Probably not. I mean, you might. Takumi, you have a couple scenes. Start with Ryoma. Are you ready to start training, Takumi? Yes! Good, but first, there's something I want to say to you. Sorry, Ryoma, this is about the other day. There's no need to apologize. Actually, you made me very happy. I did? Yes, I'm glad you want to fight by my side, but I need more than strong soldiers. Huh? One day I will rule all of Hoshido. I'll need all of my siblings to support me. They must be well-rounded. It is why I had Jacob teach Hinuka beyond the ways of the sword. I even had Camilla teach her sewing. Now she's so well-rounded. Our lovely sister, Sakura. I even had Hinuka teach her to fight. Teach her. Train her. But you only know fighting. And so, I know exactly where you're going. I said I would never play the bass again, and now look what you have me doing! When that time comes, I need more than your strength on the battlefield. Now I know what you mean. I will need wise counselors. Takumi, have you thought about studying government? Government? Yes, you're a skilled warrior, and you're only going to get stronger. And the bow of your... the bow of your bow makes an excellent bow for the bass. But just might as well. With your sharp mind, you'd make an excellent advisor. Do you really think so? I do. But I don't want to pigeonhole yourself, Takumi. You have many skills. And I will need all of them. Your mind, your loyalty, your strength, and your performing arts. Thanks, Ryoma. I guess I was worried. Well, now I'm more worried about the base, but I guess I was worried about nothing else. I thought if I wasn't the strongest warrior on the battlefield, I'd be worthless to you. Not at all. Don't push yourself so hard. Most of all, brother, I want you to be you. Alright, I think I can do that. I certainly hope so. Delightful. I'm thinking out loud. Yeah, this is the scene that I really wanted to review. That being said, I don't think we have too many more. Ignatius and Benny we've seen. I just forgot to skip it. Rinkah, do you have any other scenes besides? Nope. Elise, do you have any? You have Ryoma. Sure, why not? Good. Now slip that end into the loop here. Like this. No, not that end, the other end, like this. I see. I'm not very experienced with handling delicate things. Like this? Yeah, you did it! It took a little while, but you did it. You made your very first daisy crown, and it's very pretty. You did a good job. Also, I'd like to thank you. We were really struggling to find a fourth for our string sisters, but you really did it. You convinced Takumi to join. He's not even a sister, but it sure is funny to see him ripe and grown whenever we practice. He's real good, though. I'm glad you like it. Now to present this crown of flowers to Her Highness, Princess Elise of Nor. My princess, I hope you will accept my humble gift of woven daisies. Thanks. I accept your garlands with pleasure. Very good, milady. Is something the matter? It's just strange how at peace I feel right now, though we're in the middle of a war. And you're making daisy crowns with a princess from an enemy kingdom. Precisely, it seems to me a miracle. To think, if this war had never happened, we might have never become friends. It's strange, isn't it? We might still be fighting each other. Maybe even killing each other. It's the way that the Norians, it's changed the way I think about things. Hoshidans, Norians, perhaps we're not so different after all. Perhaps lasting peace truly is attainable. I feel the same way. Glad to hear it. I may need your help to convince everyone of this someday. I'll do whatever I can. Nice. Whatever you can? Does that mean marriage? What? Xander, you do have these two. Talk to Sakura. I'm sure it'll be real sweet. Princess Sakura, may I have a moment of your time? You wanted to practice speaking with the most intimidating person in Nor, right? Well, I have Benny right behind me. I mean, I'm happy to be of service. I'm so sorry I said that. It's just... You don't have to explain. I understand completely. You do? I don't tell many people this, but I was a very timid child. I could barely make eye contact. I was also very clumsy with a sword at first, which disappointed my father to no end. Then one day I decided to change. I tried the very tactic you were using right now. I decided to talk to the most frightening person I could find. Who was that? King Garon. Yep. Really? Yes, and it worked. But talking to him was not the thing that changed me. It wasn't? The most important thing is that you must want to change. I see that desire in you. So let's talk. Now, you choose the topic. But I don't know how! Don't think so hard, tell me. What's the best thing that's happened to you today? Oh, I know. I passed by some pretty flowers this morning. Gardening. That's good. We'll start with flowers. What sort were they? Xander. Man! Gosh, I love Xander. Ryoma, talk to Xander. Prince Ryoma, I must speak with you. Lord Albus has been entirely without a Hoshidan escort. What's the meaning of this? Are you displeased, Prince Xander? Not displeased, simply baffled. I continue to appreciate the sentiment, but I thought we had settled this. We do not worry about our feelings or any frivolity. You must do as you see fit for the good of your troops. Agreed. But you're missing one key piece of information. Take that! I did not command my men to leave you or the Norians alone. I simply told them to redouble their efforts in pursuing our enemy. Any distractions they have to lay aside if we were to prevail, rather. Just who they decide their true enemy is, I allowed each of them to decide. It appears you have earned their trust. I see. Prince Xander, I would like to thank you for reminding me of what is important. We are not fighting against each other in this war. Our real enemy is the Valites. We must devote our energies to their defeat. Besides, if you wanted to turn code and destroy us all, you could at any time. There is very little we can do to prevent it, so living in fear is pointless. Prince Ryoma, your words show true wisdom and leadership. We Norians place such importance on instinct and vigilance, but we cannot forget who we're fighting against or who we're fighting for. The fate of the world is bigger than all of us, even bigger than a feud between kingdoms. If we can work together, I know we can help Albus achieve true peace. And on that day, I hope to call you not just an ally, but perhaps a friend as well. Nothing would please me more, but I have one objection! He's our ace attorney now. Oh, what might that be? You say you hope we can be friends when this world knows peace. I hope instead we can be brothers. Okay, never mind. He's like, no, I see no reason. I mean, you know, they have Albus, which connects them. Camilla's pretty much married to Takumi, so they're pretty much brothers-in-law already. You were a good Prince Xander, an even more impressive man. I saw how you handled Rinkah. I'm proud. It is an honor to fight alongside you, rather. The honor has been all mine, Ryoma. Here's to a bright future. The boys. Alright, they're all good. Mozu has Leo, but I know that we've seen all of those. They were just kind of hanging out together. Greg still has Albus. Sakura has Ryoma. Yeah, hit that one. Sakura, thanks for coming with me. Of course, Ryoma. Is the thing you wanted to show me up ahead? Yes, I found this place when I was on patrol. You should just be a little farther. Yes, this is it. See that tree? That's what I wanted to show you. It's a mighty oak. Oh, it's magnificent. What kind of tree is it? Not a mighty oak. It's a cherry tree. I fooled you. Aren't I scandalous? It isn't in bloom right now, but when it's covered in blossoms, the whole place looks enchanted. Wow. Not long after you were born, Mother and Father took us all on a walk. We came across this enormous cherry tree in full bloom. Right then, they decided to name you Sakura. I assumed that was the case. I was gonna say it's a Sakura tree. So that's where I got my name. I had no idea. It's true. Even the forest you love. So please, take care of yourself better. Thank you, Ryoma. This is a special story. Good. I'm glad you think so. Come. Let's come back here when the flowers are blooming. I would love that. Alright. Very nice, very nice. That's fine. Sakura does have Leo. Sure. I must thank you for participating in the War Council meeting. Princess Sakura. But I didn't even comment. I'm sorry, just the war meeting. Thanks to you, efforts there to help the injured in our last battle were greatly expedited. Thank you, but it wasn't just me, it was all of us working together. I urge you to accept my gratitude as well as my apology. I was wrong to say that you weren't suited for the battlefield. You've proven yourself to be a capable soldier in your own right. Well, I still don't like it. Hurting others and being hurt back and all that, it kind of sucks. Wish just the war would stop. I can't just close my eyes and hope that it passes. Princess Sakura, you're a strong lady. You clearly experience severe anxiety and fear, yet you never let it overcome you. She sure does. I'm worried for her every second of every day. Instead, you find something you can do to help, and you do it with all your heart. Thank you, Leo. I believe I'll be relying on you more and more in the future, Princess Sakura. You truly are a capable ally. Oh, thank you. I think I'd like that. cute. I was gonna say, all these supports between the nobles are really cute. It's just, I don't know who's gonna get paired up with who. Midori, do you just have Nyx? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's fine. You guys already have cherry support. Greg has Albus, Leo has Takumi. Yes, and I think that's it. Everything else should just be an S scene, correct? Saizo, yeah. Rinkah, yeah. Alright, so our last two scenes, these two. Did you enjoy the book I lent you? It was fascinating. I started reading it last night and stayed up way too late. That always happens to me. Thank you so much for sharing your miso soup recipe with me. Turned out great. Isn't it good? I'm glad you liked it. Next time you can show me how to make stew. Of course. Do you think we should finally admit what's going on here? We're friends. Ha. If you had told me that a while ago, I'd have sworn up and down it wasn't true. But you're right, against all odds, you and I are buddies. Isn't that crazy? It's certainly unexpected, but we now have a chance to change things for good. Our friendship may be the beginning of a lasting bond between Hoshido and Nor. I hope so. We're proof that citizens from two countries can get along, even as they despised each other at the start. You made me realize that the peace between Hoshido and Nor may be possible after all. Perhaps. And if things go badly, we can commiserate over soup. I'm not sure how that'll help, but it'll at least taste good, haha. This won't be easy, but we're in it together, Leo. That's right, I've got your back, Takumi. The boys. The boys. The boys. Alright. We got one more scene, I think. We might have two. Albus, do you have anybody other than Greg? Midori, sure. I was gonna say, we've seen the H scene with Midori. Greg? Are you ready, my guy? It's time for you to shine. It's your time to be, as they say. Hit it up. Greg. It's all you. Greg, do you have some time? Greg! That's my guy. Thanks, buddy. I just need to talk to someone about all of this. Scarlet's, oh man. Scarlet's sudden death is really hitting me hard, I think. I've never really felt this way before. I've seen blood shed on the battlefield numerous times. I've been able to cut down our enemies and walk back to camp with a smile. But this just feels different. I can't quite articulate it. I haven't felt this way since before I was brought to Nor. I just feel hurt. Really, really hurt, but not physically. Do you get it? Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to overload you with all this heavy stuff. But thanks for listening to my troubles. Well, okay. Love it to bits. You hate to see that. Poor Albus! He's going through it! Oh! Save it up. Alright, that's fine. I'm glad he has someone to talk to in Greg. Now here's the thing. Albus is catching an A support today. That's not a prediction, it's a spoiler. I already told you guys we cannot do a 6-person match. Let me tell you the final candidates. We got Rinkah, we got Setsuna, we got Charlotte, we got Flora, we got Anna, and we got Sophie. I kicked Baruka out of the match for the good of Albus. Cause it's happy all the time, son of a gun. And Baruka with no emotions, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna veto this one just a little bit. Just a little bit. Baruka will find somebody else who can help her with her emotions. Albus clearly needs help with his emotions. I was just like, you know what? Baruka, we're gonna find somebody else for you. But those are our final 6. We cannot have a 6-person tables match, but what we can do is have 2 triple threat tables matches. I'ma put 3 in a match right now. And after we finish this next map, I'ma put another 3 in another match. And then last but not least, after we finish the final map of this episode, we will have a one-on-one tables match between our 2 winners. And it will be the deciding factor on who Albus walks out with an S support with. And in this first match, we're doing the heavy hitters. We're doing Rinkah, Setsuna, and Charlotte in a triple threat tables match, and that match starts right now. Kick it over to me. This is just a nice fight. This is a nice fight because it's really featuring all of my it's like all the number 2s for the series. It's all the number 2s for the series. Setsuna, who I was like, dang, if I had the opportunity in the first run, definitely would have picked Setsuna. In the second run, I was like, man, if it's not Ophelia, it's gonna be Charlotte. And then Charlotte didn't win, but Ophelia sure did. And then Rinkah, who I'll be frank, I've liked from the get-go. But now these three are fighting, and I'll be frank, it's a dream match for me, you guys. It's a dream match. I'm gonna get my water, and I'm gonna call this one. It is a triple threat elimination tables match. What that means? The only way to be eliminated from this match is being put through a table, slammed through a table, punched through a table, drop kicked through a table. You go through a table by someone else's means, you are out of this one. Big power slam by Charlotte. That's what you gotta watch. The winner of this match and the winner of the match between Sophie, Flora, and Anna will go on head-to-head in a match after the final map that we play at the end of this episode of Fire Emblem, in a one-on-one match for the S support for Albus's heart. Goodness gracious, that's what we love to see. Goodness, the flying elbow drop by Setsuna, then a big kick into what I thought, yeah, a arm-trapped German suplex. Whose Setsuna is this? Whose Setsuna is this? I have no idea. Not I. But Rinkah, don't count her out. She might be the only one who's like kind of injured right now, but she is a powerhouse. Look at that. Lifted Setsuna with ease, dropped her right to the ground. She normally has that skull headpiece on her head. This time she's got a full skull crown around her face. Lifting Setsuna out from the ground with ease, trying to rip her in half with that submission hold as Charlotte just watches. Charlotte's just like, oh, you know, she'll be fine. I don't want any piece of that. I'll let them tear each other apart, and then I'll come through, and I'll take the victory. Look at that. She's trying. It's a display of power of her own onto Setsuna. Poor Setsuna! And now these two, who are the best of friends, ace supported together, are now fighting it out. And you know what? I love to see it. Oh, that was close. Honestly, that was so close. Rinkah fell onto that table and it collapsed. She's lucky. She is lucky she didn't go through it. That was almost an intentional table break by Charlotte to Ruruka. Not Ruruka, goodness gracious, to Rinkah. Good. It's just, I just recorded, the Danganronpa Hunger Games. Ruruka did something real fun, real special recently, so she's still on my mind. But Rinkah is the one that we gotta watch in this match. Honestly, any of these competitors are the ones we have to watch in this match. Setsuna, she's a ninja. She's got stealth, but she's also a high flyer in this match, and she's tall. She's real tall. Over there, we see Rinkah stopping her from setting up the table with a vicious clothesline, and Charlotte's just pandering to the audience. Fair. That's in character, ain't it? Oh, Setsuna with a little bit of power of her own, dropping Rinkah. Facebuster style, board buster, if you will. And Setsuna suddenly in control of this matchup. Suddenly in control, drop kick to the back of the neck of Rinkah. But Setsuna, you gotta remember what kind of match this is. It's a tables match. You can't win it by completely devastating your opponent. You gotta put them through a table. There it is. Beautiful missile drop kick from the middle rope. Lifts Rinkah up and a beautiful knee into a poison Rana. Goodness gracious. The top of the skull of the dome of Rinkah. Driven into the mat. Oh, that hurt me. Someone stop her. Setsuna's been in control of this match, and she's literally going after both of the powerhouses, and I'll tell you what, that's what she has to do. Setsuna, she's got better agility than the both of these people. She's got to keep this match fast-paced. Oh, is that going to be an axe kick? Axe kick to Rinkah. Rinkah's spear! A spear out of nowhere! I was about to say Rinkah's been devastated, and all of a sudden, she reversed the momentum. Tackled! Ugh! Tackled Charlotte. Powerbombed Setsuna, and in a moment's notice, Rinkah is in control. Although Charlotte's here with a high cross onto Rinkah, who is hurt, to say the least. Rinkah is hurt. Look at that. I don't think I've ever seen, that looks like an emergency. Rinkah's stunned. She can't, like, get any more, stamina. She's just hurt. She's real hurt. And she's hurt bad. I don't know if she can, like, reverse anything in this match anymore. That's how badly she's hurt. She ate 2 finishers, and then all of a sudden, it's like a last-ditched effort. Her body was like, spear, powerbomb. Hopefully that's enough. Rinkah's kind of just laying there motionless. I'm worried for her. And Charlotte and Setsuna are just fighting it out. Like, look, Rinkah hasn't moved. Rinkah legit might be hurt. Oh, or maybe she was just playing coy. She literally has no more stamina in this match. I don't know how she's gonna win this one. Stalling suplex. If she turns the right way, I don't think she's gonna turn the right way. She's not gonna turn the right way. She did! But Setsuna's still in? What? 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 I mean, by the way, it didn't look like she went through the table, but y'all saw that right too. The table broke, and Setsuna's still around. Maybe Rinkah's leg went through the table, so it didn't technically count because Rinkah, you can't put yourself through a table in a tables match. Like if you jump off of the top rope, miss a move, and land through a table, you're still technically in. That's the only thing that I can think of that happened. But I'll be frank, I thought it was about to be a 1v1 between Charlotte and Rinkah. That ain't the case yet. Setsuna's not out yet. This must be a gift from the gods above to Setsuna. Or maybe she forgot the rules of the match and she is actually supposed to be eliminated. She just doesn't know. Who would have thunk? Rinkah! I thought she was out of this one. I really thought she was completely out of this one, but she's still fighting. Charlotte, honestly, kind of been the underdog in this fight. Who would have thunk? Not me. But that is the one thing. Charlotte, Rinkah, we've seen their supports. They've been fighting each other a lot. They know all of each other's moves. Setsuna's honestly the wild card between them. They're working together now. They're working together now. Oh my gosh. Talk about betrayal. I was just talking about how they've been training together, how they've been friends, and now they're forced to fight. Rinkah, who usually acts in solitude, as is the Flame Tribe way, teaming up in this moment with Setsuna to try and weaken, debilitate Charlotte. Look at that. She's got her in submission. Charlotte she might try and tap out. She might try and tap out of this one, but this is a tables match. You can't win by tapping out. Setsuna releases her. And then Rinkah goes immediately after Setsuna, lifts her to the sky, drops her to the mat. And Charlotte's starting to get up. She's not going to be happy when she gets up. And I'll be frank, she's not mad at Rinkah right now. She says, I'll handle Rinkah later. She said, give me Setsuna first. But Rinkah said, don't turn your back to me. I'm the biggest threat you got. Drops her onto the mat. Oh, she's going for the knee of Charlotte. Goodness gracious. Who would have thunk? Oh, hold on. Rinkah's back in the ring. She's back out of the ring. But Charlotte's back in the ring. That's where the only table that's set up right now is. And Rinkah just taunts. Rinkah taunts. She celebrates. And all three of these women are up. And they know what they're fighting for. They're fighting for Albus. They're fighting for the ring that he possesses. And they are fighting for his happiness. Because after Scarlet perished, he's kind of been off, he's been on a lull. He's been hurt. And they want to help him find that happiness again, and that's truly what they're fighting for. And you know what? A lot of respect. A lot of respect to all of them for it. And Rinkah, spinning power slam to Setsuna, but Setsuna literally right back up. Rinkah tosses Setsuna into the ring. Looks like she was about to toss Charlotte back in the ring, but instead tosses Charlotte on the ground. Onto the ground. I think they all forgot what kind of match this is. Or maybe there's just so much disdain in this group. They're just fighting. They're just like, okay, we'll just fight. The power of Rinkah. Now, once again, trying to break Charlotte in half. I think she did this to Setsuna earlier. And nobody's gone through any tables. Although, I was going to say Setsuna might have realized what kind of match this is. Who was the last person I would have expected to, especially after she kind of sort of went through a table earlier. I guess we'll have to wait and see. They got to get back into this ring. Although you can put someone through a table outside of the ring, they kind of keep targeting each other. Hold on. I think Setsuna really did figure it out. Setsuna found the cheat code. She was like, I know what I need to do. Charlotte tried to go for a finisher. Rinkah literally stopped her. And now these two are celebrating in the ring together. And now they're fighting. They weren't celebrating together. Setsuna was just waiting for the right moment. And Charlotte said, I'm getting right back into this thing. She's going after Setsuna, it looks like. But Setsuna's going after Rinkah. And Charlotte says, alright, I'll wait. You guys have fun together. Wait a minute. She dove in at the last moment. Drops her on her neck onto that table. The metal part, too. Ugh. The metal framing, that's gotta hurt. I think Rinkah's taken literally the worst of the damage in this match, and she's about to prove it, because she's about to get got. She's stunned right now. One big move, and we know Charlotte has big moves. Is this about to be it? Is that it for Rinkah? It's not it. She's able to reverse. Able to reverse it just barely. Picks Charlotte up. Spins her around, almost puts her through the table. Almost. Look at Rinkah first and foremost. Look at how hurt she is. Look at how hurt she is. Look at how low her stamina is. Wait a minute. She puts Spine Buster. Spine Buster to Charlotte to the table. Two tables have technically broken. If we're being completely honest, Rinkah maybe should have won this match already. But she knows what she needs to do. She's like, I've already put Setsuna through a table once. I can do it again. But will she do it again? One big hit. Two big hits. Setsuna, she's not out. She's down, but she's not out. And it would be unwise of you. Unwise of you to count Setsuna out at this moment. Rinkah. Setsuna. 1v1. Drags her right back. Still dragging her, actually. Is Setsuna okay? She's not okay. Another Spine Buster. She just said okay. Rinkah goes on. Hey, I'm all for it. Rinkah in the battle between Charlotte, Setsuna, and last but not least, Rinkah. Rinkah walks out on top, and she advances to the final 1v1 tables match at the end of this episode. Honestly, wild. Wild way to start this thing. Rinkah, congratulations to you. You've been notable during this run of Fire Emblem Awakening. No, Fire Emblem Fates. Revelations has been your route. Will Revelation be the revelation you need to hit it off with Albus? We'll have to wait and see. Let's get back to more Fates. And there we have it. Rinkah moves on. And now I have to think about who to pair Charlotte and Setsuna up with. Setsuna's probably gonna catch this S scene with Arthur. And I'll be frank, I kind of like their scene so much, I almost want to take Arthur just out of the match for Umbra. And we'll think about that. Odin's definitely not out of the match, because, man, I love Odin. Laszlo's not either. I do have to look at some of these scenes between Umbra and I guess the second gen units. But Elise and Niles. I'm not against Elise and Niles, and I'm kind of like peeking at everybody else who's around. I think that might be the best fit for Elise. Yeah, I'm cashing in. Cashing in? Yep, cashing in. Elise, Niles, go for it. You called for me. Thanks for coming, Niles. I had something to tell you. I see. When's the right time? When the time is right, I think I should marry someone like you. Oh, any reason? Yeah, I need a Effie screaming right now. Need a husband who won't mince words. Someone who knows how things really are, who doesn't sugarcoat anything. You seem to have a very high opinion of me. I do. I love you, Niles. I love you a whole bunch. You've made me think and helped me grow in ways I didn't think I could. But that's not all I like about you. With a wink? Well then, milady, there's only one thing left to do. We must marry each other. Perfect. So you'll take this then. A ring? Now you certainly don't waste any time. She got the ring? Goodness gracious. Nope. Not when it comes to you, my— oh, well this is actually kind of sweet, my love. Well then I suppose I must accept. Because you love me too? I do. I never expected it, but I've grown to love you. You have a rare innocence about you that I've rarely seen in my life. I lost hope once because I bore witness to the worst evils this world has to offer. But you have rekindled that hope in my heart. I could not— oh, this is actually really sweet. This is way sweeter than I thought it was gonna be. I cannot live without you in my life. Wow, really? Really. And I vow to do everything in my power to help you in all of your endeavors. Though I suppose we'll have to start with making you a responsible regal princess, eh? Hey, exactamundo! Now let's go find Lord Leo and share the good news with him. Oh, I can't wait to see his face. Oh, I can't wait to see his face either. I can't wait to see his face. Ah, that's actually really funny. Oh, I'm not mad at all at that SC, and I'm here for that. All right. Let's feed Lilith because she's probably about to die in the next couple of chapters. I'ma be real. If Lilith doesn't die and Scarlet did die, Albus is all kinds of messed up. You see what Albus just gave her? Albus, that wasn't an Albus. Albus, are you— Albus, that wasn't a Lilith snack. Are you okay? Are you out of money for Lilith snacks? Here, take this. Are you— and then he leaves without saying a single word. He's really caught up in his feels right now. Poor guy. Poor Albus. Well, let's go to our first battle of the episode, I guess. Chapter 22 is Ryoma. Xander and Ryoma suspect Anthony betrays Albus. His ambush is a failure, however, the party emerges from the ruins into an ominous forest. Yes. Do I— okay, hold on. Let's actually look at Dragon's Gate. How many episodes of Hidden Truth are there? 2? It's just 2? Interesting. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll do chapter 22. We might do chapter 23 this episode as well. Then we might save a whole episode for Hidden Truths because I feel like that might be more beneficial. Let's start chapter 22 first. Is there anything else I need to do with the people that I have? They're probably fine. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. See what's up. Memories. Feels like this forest just goes on and on forever. I wonder just how big it is.
No need to worry.
Don't worry, Albus. Though it is long, we're on the right path.
Oh,
You've been here before, then?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I have faint memories of this place. Some things feel familiar. I was young, holding my mother's hand.
Welcome.
All of you. How have you been enjoying your visit to Vala? Who goes there?
Huh?
I assume we can't get her. Mother! This can't be possible. You're...
Me.
I am Arete. Arete? I'm a parakeet. Faithful servant to the great ruler of this land and the mighty King Anankos.
Unbelievable.
No, a servant?
Yes.
Of course, everyone who lives in Vala is King Anankos' servant, knowingly or not. And while I was unsuccessful the last time we met, I will redeem myself today. The last time we met? When did we meet the last time? When was the first time we met? Oh! Was this a shadow figure that talked to us and told us to leave when we found Gunther? Gunther? I think so. That's interesting. That's a really big callback.
Mother.
You were there. You were the... Yeah. You were the mage we fought when we came here first then. Yeah.
how could...
What vile magic is this? I know that you said Anankos could turn the dead to his will, but this... Unbelievable. We have to fight Azura's mother in order to proceed?
Azura.
Azura, I can't imagine how this feels. Are you alright? You can sit out of this battle. We haven't put you in battle for a long time. I'm okay. I know this thing isn't my mother. Without any of the memories of being my mother, you're nothing more than a puppet. You know that, don't you?
Mother.
What nonsense. The only thing I know, the only thing I need to know is this. You all must die. King Anankos has declared it so, and I will fill his wishes.
Here we go.
Get ready, Albus. Everyone else too. Ready your weapons. We're doomed if we can't get past her. Well, yeah, that sucks. Oh, I see. So these make the woods passable. I assume this is just to defeat the boss map, right? No, it's to seize the spot map, which is pretty much the same thing. All right, so we got some level 9 homies here. They kind of suck. So okay, I'm glad. I'm very much glad that we see the that's a really wild faceless actually. Some spear masters. We just have to take this spot. Sevens. I'm trying to look at the oh yeah. I was trying to peek if anyone had any special skills. Immobilize. Now, is that when they're attacked or when they attack? When this unit hits. So we just have to make sure that we don't get hit by them at all. We have a chest key there. We got some stuff over there. Okay, so we don't have anything, like, particularly terrifying or dreadful here. Ooh, Dragon Spirit. Oh yeah, I want that. I do want that. So we want to go down. And it looks like we might get some reinforcements, but who knows. So first and foremost, I don't know which of the corns do I want to pair up with Greg right now. I think it's more prominent that you two pair up. And just tank a whole bunch of enemies and hits. Mozu. Hang out with your boo. You. I guess we gotta prepare you. Oh, I guess Charlotte's open now. What were their scenes like? I think their scenes were okay. Yeah, so I don't think we really need you. You know who we should bring, though? Rinkah. Because Rinkah's in the finals. Rinkah is in the finals. Yeah, so you can chill for right now. Rinkah's in the finals, and I think she has pretty great resistance, too. Right? Yeah, she got 20 resistance, 20 defense. She's kind of cracked. She is kind of cracked. So let's get Rinkah in here. The thing is, I where are you? Albus, where are you? You're right here, great. In between episodes, I did make her an Oni Chieftain. I'm gonna make her a Berserker again, but I do want her to get certain blow at 15, I believe, and she's almost there. So I need to pair her up with somebody who's just gonna... Well, she can kind of do work by herself. She's not bad. Oh, she's really not bad. Also, before this ends, I need to remember to put in Greg's growth, because Greg is kind of cracked. Greg's kind of cracked. I looked at him, he's kind of cracked. That's just if we wanted to, like, go straight forward. Which, I mean, that's honestly not the worst idea, going just straight on, just head on, apply directly to the forehead. That's not the worst decision in the world. They do have, like, a big old... None of them have, like, anything that's super duper terrifying. But the boss does have Enfeeble, right? No, you don't have Enfeeble, the boss of the next one has Enfeeble. You do have Silence, which kind of sucks. Don't love that. We have to come down here. Saizo, you actually don't need to be here. I brought Saizo to get some experience. Support points with Charlotte. Oh, I could pair Charlotte up with Saizo too. That's a possibility. Let's maybe bring Rajat? Inventory. She can take any book that she wants. A bird spirit. Sure. Dragon spirit. Oh, what am I looking at? We already have a dragon spirit. That's hilarious. We don't need to go that way then. When did I get a dragon spirit, y'all? It was probably from the rewards, the stuff from the magic orb, because I claimed most of those. Tiger spirit. Brynhildr. Ember, rat spirit. Yeah, I guess take one of these. Fine. Sure. Take the bamboo pole too. I'm okay with that. That being said, view the maps. Who would I ever pair up with? She could also be a pretty good witch, but that is what it is. I don't think y'all have supports together, but that's fine. You two do have supports together. I guess I'm okay with that. Y'all can hang out. Oh, Elise is here. Yeah, I guess y'all can hang out. That's fine. I'm not expressly worried about this map. That immediately opens that. I think I kind of just have to make sure we don't get flanked too. We can open that up immediately and we can have, what, is that a 4? It's a 3. 3 block wide. I could see this map potentially being tricky. Is Leo out? Yeah, Leo's out here. Let's save it, and let's just give it a go. No, don't exit, let's just give it a go. Going to the middle, I feel like is our best path. I am not really concerned with getting this anymore, though we have a dragon spirit. So let's start. Let's actually have Xander. Neither of you are royal. Both of you are royal. You're royal.
I'll protect you.
Here. That's fine. Then everyone else walk in here and wreak some havoc. No chance to crit. You do need to get some experience though, so go ahead and try and attack. That's fine. I could have had somebody else going first. I should have done that, because she could have gotten the kill, and that might have gotten her the level. Seal resistance, probably not going to keep that on her, but like, it's not bad. Not bad to have. You. Yeah, pop it. I'm okay.
Let's try.
You might get, not a level off of that, but you can get close. Alright, so you come on through here. We gotta attack these people. Greg, how far can you come? I should have put Umbra in charge, to be completely honest, because Umbra has better movement. Switch. Don't send them in yet. Y'all can come in. You can come in and wait here. Just to block the path, because I know Ryoma's not going to die during this map. I definitely over-leveled him. It was, when I train, it was more of a, everyone who needs to get some hits in, get some hits in. Everyone else, let Ryoma take care of it. Sometimes Xander. That's, some good damage on Leo. Don't love that. Not the worst, though. Hello. Gosh. The long-range heals. Goodness gracious. Alright. Okay, the flyers, that is something we're gonna have to worry about. They're like immediate worries. There and there. That one's gonna die, so it is what it is. Could have brought Takumi in this one. We actually don't have anybody to do that. Are we gonna be able to... We might be able to get to that flyer, depending on who attacks whom. Maybe not, though. Here. Go for that. Good job. Good hit. You're close. You're close. You're about to be a berserker again, too. Send us a convoy. Alright. Thinking out loud. They've got pretty decent range. We actually don't have too many mages down this path either. Like, if we really wanted to, for the most part, Xander could probably take care of the bottom path by himself. I really wish you had 2 chances to hit here, because I know you can pop lethality, and I know you can pop some good crits.
I'm here to help.
You could get
I'll protect
face to
you.
face if you wanted to.
Ready for this?
Yeah, go for the barb surgeon. Why not?
I'm with you.
No crits, you hate to see that, but it is what it is. That leaves her down to that much. You can pop. Ooh, maybe we shouldn't have you, because that looks like potential death to me. Greg! Right. Nope, you're not Greg. You're Greg. Yeah, oh, Greg, you actually wouldn't get the KO. Oh no, Greg! You're not gonna die, but oh no, Greg! Get him, Greg! Gosh darn it, Greg! Never mind! He's cracked, you guys! Gosh, he's cracked! I have no other words. No other words can express the joy that Greg just absolutely wrecking people gives me. Leo could probably catch a heal. But I think it might be better to have him just wait here, out of harm's way. Xander, you can come in and finish the job there. I guess move them out of harm's way. Oops! Move them out of harm's way here. So I was gonna say, Greg's about to go ham. Oh, okay. They survive.
I'm with you.
They can't touch him. Come on, come on, come on. Get yourself a crit. Get yourself a crit, girl. She did. That's fine. You'll get one next turn. If she got the crit, is the thing, I would have been like, oh yeah, she's got the KO. Easy peasy. Alright. So let's see how we want to do this now. Look at that, 77% chance to crit. He's also got a hit there. Ugh, come on. Charlotte, you at least have to hit your attacks. You really gotta. She's gonna take it from you. She has to. In the event that somebody else perishes. You could do 14. Be face to face on you, but let's see who's coming up from this way. Nobody yet. So let's... That's trash. Here. That's fine.
I'm here to help.
Are you here to help, Umbra? I don't think Greg needs any help. Oh, what did we lower? Oh, his strength and his skill? That's sad. Oh, we do have her. I was gonna say, now would be a good time to just play around with, Also, what kind of, damage would you take? Still a healthy amount of damage, but you got pretty good dodges. That I'll give you. Yeah, I was gonna say, just so I don't, like, accidentally get schmoided out here. Let's go for the bird spirit. Rend Heaven! She's about to leave the team. She's slam about to leave the team. Oh, that would have been pretty good too. Rend Heaven would have been pretty good on that one. If an attacking enemy, this unit previously fought in battle, 4+ damage dealt. That's okay. Vendetta's pretty good. Here. You attack face to face. Decent chance to get a crit. Nothing, but you know, that's fine. Sure. Xander, you can have it. Next turn, we'll open up that path. We'll walk forward. Could open it up this turn, if I'm being completely honest. Sure, why not? They'll only attack Ryoma, so it is what it is. Fools and imbeciles, you won't be able to hurt. Well, you were able to hurt them. A little bit. But just a little bit. It's fine. Are you both? Yeah, okay, there we go. Greg! Punch him.
Are you okay?
The uppercut! The uppercut! Did you, man? Love Greg, y'all. I love Greg out here. And he's just base class faceless, so he gets some, like, easy experience. He has 70 HP. He's cracked. He's, like, super cracked. He could, when I was like, Xander could walk up there and do this by himself, Greg could walk up there and do it by himself. He's better than the Royals. I hope we get a Greg Kana, because that Kana's gonna be cracked. I'll take the guaranteed KO. I think the other one also might have been a guaranteed KO, but like, you know, it is what it is. Scarlet, I'm sorry, Charlotte. I still have Scarlet in mind too, dang. Can you get this KO? Nope, but you got the hit, and I'm proud of you for that. And that's all you needed. Because this means we should get counter. I thought we got certain blow from this. Counter's not bad, though. I don't know if I've really ever had a unit that had counter. Do we need gamble? I mean, we could use gamble, I guess. I don't really care about rally strength. Counter's nice. Counter's actually nice to have. Leo, you start moving forward. Albus, you Switch, drop a heal on our guy. Very nice. He'll be almost full. You two can keep coming this way. You can switch because you have better mobility. Oh, you have the chest key, sure. What's in here? Right, the beast rune. I kind of wanted that. Alright, here. Yeah? Yeah, why not? Get in there, Greg. Greg is gonna walk up here with Umbra. They do need the support point, so it is what it is. Oh no, wait a minute. That's death. Oh, counter! Let's go, counter! Counter may have just made her one of the most dangerous women in the army. Counter literally might have made her one of the most dangerous women in the army. He missed 2 of those shots and he still crit. He still crit on that last one, said, alright, it's all good. I was like, oh, we gotta restart, that's a shame. And then she was like, don't forget I got counter. I have to like, keep in my mind now that she has counter. Someone's gotta catch a heal on him. He's gotta get a heal. Yeah, don't do that to Greg. Miss me with that, trying to hurt Greg? No, not today. Of course. Who's with Sakura? He has Vantage, so I'm not really actually that worried about him. To be completely honest. Switch you back to Berserker. Oh, that lowers your defense a whole bunch? Really? And your resistance is already like 0. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Oh, this is regular woods. I was gonna say, we can't move like at all. He's gonna have full shield, so whatever happens here doesn't really matter. But I kinda like him to go last. If we switch here and you go, we should really get her Life Taker. We really should. That honestly might just need to be a priority very soon. You come up.
I'll protect you.
We had just had you go and you didn't heal anybody.
Here I am.
That's my bad. Here. You heal her there. She'll be of incredibly great use, especially since she has counter now. Steel Axe, Killer Axe. We'll go Killer Axe. She crit. It is what it is. That's Charlie. Once again, she might be one of the best units in the army. And that's talking about Ryoma, that's talking about Greg, that's talking about Xander. She might be one of the best. He's not going to take any damage. That unit's also not going to die. And we have not like anybody super duper vulnerable. But I'm interested to see what unfolds. Hey, you. Yeah, get rid of this.
I'm with you.
Okay, y'all can keep coming to the right. What is that? That was kind of dope. Oh, now you're not full health, but you're healed significantly more. Oh, you went to attack Leo? Oh, that's fine. Leo's gonna be okay. Good job. And he gets a level off of that? Good on you, Leo. You at 11, 12, 13. You're at 13, really? Alright, that's fine. He almost gets Life Taker, which is nice. We're getting people from the back now. She's at 8, you're at 8. It's probably best that you do this, because you have a bow. I was like, who am I going to use to attack you? She gets a free level off of that, or not really, okay. I guess they're about appropriately leveled for this map, which is almost crazy to me. I guess we could have had Umbra do that so she could rejoin them, but she doesn't really need to. Greg's gonna have to fight his own kind. Greg's not gonna like that. Oh man, I don't want to do that to Greg. That's sad.
You got this.
But I guess more importantly, we should have some heals start to happen soon. I don't want to do this Dragon Vein yet. It does this area, which is interesting. This one does the one that's right in front of us. I'd like to get Silence out of the way first. Like, if she can, like, silence us at the start, I'm okay with that. You have Lock Touch, don't you? You don't? I got rid of Lock Touch on you. Ding! Gosh, concerned it. Yeah, we'll just wait to start. That's fine.
Let's go. I'll protect you.
Gonna mend on him. I was gonna say, Silence isn't really gonna do much against us, is it? Especially if we're walking in with Ryoma, right? Yeah, it's just magic, so... I gotta say, I'm not all that concerned. This is famous last words, though. These people shouldn't be able to move close enough to us. So I do feel moderately okay sending you in to just pop this. Like, I didn't fill up any of the space that I expected it to. That's interesting. Here, you walk in there, and I guess we'll just get ready. And you ladies, you do have to start moving a little bit faster. Greg, hate to do this, buddy. You just wait there. They'll come to you. Greg, I'm sorry that you have to do this. They're not your real family. They're invisible. He hates it. I can tell that he hates it. The way that he screamed, he hated it. I hate it too, Greg. I'm sorry. I hate it too. Now you have no problem beating this person up. Hit him with that uppercut, you hit him with real nice. Ooh. Ah! Look at him go. Delightful. Alright. They might be able to get their BC in next time, which is nice. Or rather, in between this map and the next map. Let's hit. You come up to here. Y'all come over to here, and maybe Dragon Vein right there, I guess. I don't think that really does anything for us, but it makes this chest accessible if we really want to. You come over here, you staff, and mend there. I like to imagine she's like, where's all your mages? I'm only a real threat to mages, what are you doing? Oh, she's... I might actually want to send you over here to help take care of this homie. He's gonna walk in, hit Charlotte, and it's gonna be like, why are you hitting yourself? Alright, so you, Greg, come over here. Now everyone else has moved except for you two. I don't feel safe moving you two right now, so let's end the battle. Oh, I guess we did have healing. I was gonna say, why are you silencing Albus? Oh, good on him. Was that S? It must have been S. I can't imagine it being anything else.
Don't forget about me.
I have not forgotten about you, Elise. You're fine. You'll be fine too. That's actually perfect for someone else to catch that experience. Ah, you're hidden from the side. Won't be able to get the counter. It'd be nice for her to get counter magic too. I'm surprised none of them went to attack Greg. Maybe I'm not that surprised. Greg's a fiend. Let's see.
We won't give up.
You could actually use a level or two, because you're starting to get underleveled. I mean, either one's fine. Let's go with this one. Nice. Charlotte. Very low chances to hit. That's death, though. Would like Charlotte to get the experience. Go for the kill.
Don't die on me.
If one of them hits and crits, it's fine. No. Well, Leah, I guess the experience is yours. Have at it, friend. Unless you somehow miss. Didn't think so. Alright, then y'all start to move forward. What's your range of attack? Oh, just there? There's nobody up there, so yeah, at least you can have this one. I think you're at... It's a 50-50 there. I feel like you would... you wouldn't die next turn because... Yeah, we'll fine. We'll take the 50-50.
I've got your back.
Good job. I was gonna say, she'll catch a level. She's now at 10.
Yay!
I can do even better. In fact, I will. I believe in you. Okay. So she'll get the magic stopper next turn. You popped it here. Really? You silenced Greg? I guess Greg's the bigger threat, but still surprising to me. Still rather surprising. Here, you come to here. If we wanted to, I guess we could switch convoy. Chest key. Can I open this chest? Meh. We didn't really need that, but it is what it is. You can get Ryoma right here, which is kind of funny. Hey, let's do something crazy. Wait. I was gonna say there's no way to get Charlotte over there, but then I realized who she's paired up with. But she can't move after this, can she? She would have to hit the, she would have to do a little bit more playing. And then it becomes a little bit more uncertain as to what goes on. Put you here and you wait. I should have put you here. What am I doing? Hey, you know, I started this, we're still gonna go for it. She would take one heck of a hit. If only she was right in front of her. Best opportunity is still to just wait. Here, you go there. You would be here, so Charlotte would still probably catch an attack. She might die. But I think, Our Lady might have more pressing Nope. He's gonna attack there, but Charlotte has full shield. Never mind. Everything that I do is in the name of the Great Anonkos. Excellent. She'll be fine. That I also expected. She'll take 19. Nope. Yep. She did. But she's got so much HP, it's fine. Okay, that's fine. Sure. That's a big old gamble, isn't it? That's a really big gamble, but you know what? I might be here for the... You want to take the gamble one time, you guys? Hold on, what, Switch. What is this? +2 magic. I don't see any feasible way that she would perish. So I'll give it a shot. Huh? Nope, she missed twice. She tried. And that's all I could ask for. So in that case, you destroy her. You seem stronger than before. I should have accounted for that. Well, he wasn't there before. If he was here before, there was no accounting for it. And then Zan, you might as well just take the spot. Well... Can anyone get this KO? Yeah, go for it. I was gonna say that's free experience. We can't just leave it on the table, right? I mean, we could just leave it on the table, but that's not best for business, as they say. Although we could go down and try and do some more just grinding down here, but I think we're probably okay. I think we're okay. Our army seems very sufficient right now.
Oh.
You fought very well, I must retreat, but you haven't seen the last of me. Wait, we should have just destroyed her. Arete gave no indication that she would have spared us had she won the battle. It's sad, but that was definitely not your mother. I know. I just never thought I'd see her again, much less like this. It's not easy.
Azura.
Ryoma's right. That wasn't your mom. At least, not the woman you remember her as. My mother taught me the songs that I know. But that's not all, rather. As her life was fading away, she taught me all she could of the history of Vala. She was special to me. She was the one who showed me how to live. It's entirely thanks to her that we are here, fighting against Anonkos. She's gone. My mother died. Even if she looks the same, without her soul in her body, that isn't her. Will you be able to fight her? If we should run into her again? I don't think so.
No need to worry.
Yes, I can defeat her. I know that's what she would have wanted me to do. You're dang right she would. Alright, well that's memories. Sorry to intrude, Lord Albus. It's been a while, hasn't it? I haven't been able to get you out of, you and your struggle out of my mind. I wondered how you were doing and how much longer the war would be. I realized that I had to do my part. If you'll have me, I'd like to fight with you. Perfect timing! Also, Greg did not get an... Oh, I'll probably just, like, in between this little bit, because I'm about to take a pause. And while I take this pause, you guys can see the second match. Rinkah won the first round match, and moves on to the final as support match at the end of this episode. But right now, it will be Sophie. It will be Flora, who has just joined, and Anna, fighting for Albus's heart. It is time. Once more. Tables action. You three, take it away. And here we are, triple threat tables action. It's so Is that Scarlet? What is she doing here? Sophie hasn't even had a chance to get into the arena. Her opponents are waiting for what? She's not on this list. It's Rinkah, Setsuna, Charlotte, Flora, Anna, Sophie. What is Scarlet doing? This is... what, then they're fighting backstage? I don't know what's going on. It looks like Scarlet caught Sophie backstage and is trying to take her out? She's trying to take her out before the match. She's trying to take her out before the match and trying to enter the match herself? She shouldn't be able to do that. She's already dead. Goodness gracious, dropping her on the concrete. Sophie says, you have a plan, but I'm still the problem. Goodness gracious. Well, I'm concerned. There's a shovel backstage. There's all sorts of weapons back. I've honestly never seen the extent of this backstage area. I usually, you know, stay in the commentary area. But now, this backstage is dangerous. Someone should probably be cleaning up this place tremendously. Uh-oh. But these two are just going at it. These two are just throwing hands left and right. There's pallets. There's all sorts of dangerous items and weapons. Boxes. Boxes aren't that dangerous. What is... Oh, not the shovel. Stop. Stop. You should be the one who's been buried. Do not physically harm this. Oh, someone call Silas. No. Now, Sophie, you gotta fight back. Sophie, you gotta fight back. Oh, gosh. She's gonna fight back. Okay. Okay, she's gonna fight back. I was worried. I was concerned. Goodness gracious. Scarlet's been doing the work, but she caught Sophie off guard. Maybe Sophie's gotten a semblance of what's going on now. Almost able to stun Scarlet, but a knee. Oh, hold on. Ooh! Back of the neck to the knee and a standing shooting star press. Sophie's caught her second wind, lifting Scarlet up. Is she going for? Nothing yet. Big kicks. Scarlet stunned, lifts her up, and is that a power bomb? No, it's a falling face buster from a power bomb position. And Scarlet's able to counter. Scarlet's still able to counter. That's the dangerous part about everything that's going on here. She's got clubbing blows, and those big time knees make her a dangerous threat. Sophie, if she gets knocked out here, she won't be able to make it to her match. Scarlet will just waltz in there saying, this is my match now, this is my spot. I don't care if I'm dead. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Suplexes and Sophie's stunned. And she's got the shovel again. Stop her. Stop her. So, she has to have, like, broken ribs at this point. It doesn't matter how much armor she's wearing. It's clinked. Oh, stop! Scarlet, what are you doing? I'm at a loss for words, but somehow Sophie's still able to muscle her up. Kiss of death! Scarlet's down, face first onto the concrete. And Sophie's looking to return the favor. Over and over again, shots to Scarlet. Turnabout is fair play. But Scarlet able to get out of that. Big time shot to Sophie. These two, I don't think either of them are even going to be able to win their matches. Lifting her up, tossing her onto her knee, letting her fall to the ground. This honestly, one big move from either one of them could be a KO, especially onto this concrete. Tosses Sophie to the side like a pile of garbage, but that's the recycling bin over there. You gotta be careful with that. Suplex! German suplex, returning the favor. Returning the favor. Picks up a chair, wants to one big shot, could be not quite it. Scarlet's somehow still standing. Somehow still standing. Big time elbow, she's going for that shot again. Scarlet catches it. Knocks the chair right of her hands. But Scarlet's stunned now. This is Sophie's game, but she's just watching. She's lying in wait, and she's lifting her up for a big time drop onto the concrete again. And she's just going for the punches. She's gonna try and knock her out the old-fashioned way. Trying to knock her out the old-fashioned way. Lifts her up, arm trapped, from the ground to the sky. Oh my gosh, she's trying to tear her in half. She's trying to tear her in half. She's not gonna be okay. Sophie said she's done playing games. This is the Sophie I wanted to see. Scarlet gets out of the way, eats another big shot from the chair, and another, and another. But Scarlet's still in this fight, and out of nowhere, German suplex to the oh, not again. No, please stop. German suplex to the concrete again, and she's going for one more German suplex to the concrete 3 times. But Sophie, neither of these people are knocked out? How? Tell me how. Oh, that's high up. No, stops. That's high up in the sky. Don't do this. Ugh! Hey, can someone check on Soph? Can someone check on Sophie? That looked bad. They tore the backstage area apart. Is Sophie okay? It is triple threat action. And these two, they immediately went after Scarlet, and I'll tell you what, they should. Because she's the biggest threat in this match. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Spine buster immediately to Flora, and she's out. She's not out cold, but she's hurting. Her back was like, oh, I wasn't ready for that. The power of Scarlet, dangerous. She is literally a woman who's come back from the grave to fight in this match. Not even in this match, she fought Sophie backstage and stole her spot. One has to feel for Sophie, but goodness gracious, Anna says, I'm getting a matter of revenge for that poor girl. Now, Anna is the only person in either match? No, just in this match, who has experience in fighting for a main character's heart in a wrestling match. In the other match, we had Charlie. Good old Charlie. Good old Charlotte. 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 But we have Scarlet now, and Anna's trying to use that experience to her advantage. She's got plenty of stamina left, and she's trying to go after the woman who she saw attack brutally and mercilessly backstage Sophie. Kicks her right in the face, and then a beautiful missile drop kick from the middle rope. Going after the arms, too, of Scarlet. And now Flora's back in the fray. Honestly, Scarlet has been doing the worst in this match, and you know what? It makes sense because she did just have to go through a very physical, very brutal fight backstage to literally steal Sophie's spot to get here. Now what will unfold? I'm not entirely certain. We're about to find out. Now it looks like Scarlet's literally feeding off of the energy of the audience while these two fight, which is, I'll be frank, a very wise move. Sets up a table of her own on the inside as we had a beautiful suplex, fisherman suplex by Anna on the outside, and she's getting a little bit of love from the audience too. She's not even really here for the fight. She's really just here to try and, increase her brand so she can sell more products. But right now, Flora's in a deep submission, a beautiful submission as well. Flora might not be able to breathe right now. She can't breathe. Is she about to tap out? No, she's outpowering Anna, gets out of that submission. It's really, and I say this with all sincerity, anybody's game. Because all it takes is one good reversal, one power move, and you could be right through a table. That's all it is. Wait a minute. I thought she was about to just put her through a table immediately. I was about to be like, Anna's about to be out of this one quick. That would have been terrible for her. Goodness gracious. But Flora said, you know what? That sounds like a good idea. Drives her into the corner. Lifts her up to the top. Hold on. Tossed her to the outside. I was going to say, if she tossed her forward this way into the ring, that table was in perfect positioning. It would have been doom. Ooh. Clubbing blow to the back and another one to the back. Ugh. To Flora. Flora's back has been targeted by both competitors during this fight, but she's still got some fight left in her heart. And heart is what these fights are all about. And nobody's got more heart than Flora. We've seen her heart be trampled. We've seen her heart be broken. We've seen her heart set ablaze. Hopefully this time we can see a little bit of love in her heart for Albus. However, these two, it looks like they might be trying to work together to take Scarlet out of this fight. Anna's got her on her shoulders. Scarlet able to reverse. And so is Anna. Anna's reversing too. As Flora's kind of trying to recollect herself. And you know what? I respect that. She's been, almost took a big hit there. She's been the main target for a lot of this match. You see the damage that's been done to her back. She's been hitting the knee a couple of times. One more big hit to the knee and her knees might be yellow. But she's still fighting, and she still knows what she has to do to win this match because she's setting up a table right there in the middle. And tried to go after Anna, but the table literally clipped through her face. Goodness gracious. Scarlet waiting on the outside. Flora almost deposited her on that table. Able to counter out of it. And Scarlet's just waiting. She's literally lying in wait. Getting a little bit of love from the audience. I don't know why they're loving her. She literally beat up Sophie to get here. I don't know how I feel about that, y'all. But it's not about me. It's about Albus. And you know what? It takes guts to do that. Oh my gosh. They almost put the back of her skull to that table. But she got up literally immediately. Literally immediately. Tosses her into the table. Oh, Anna, if you hit that clubbing axe handle and that punch almost sent her through the table, you see it even cracked a little bit. It cracked a little bit. Goodness gracious. But we know from the road to AV Mania, tables can still break in that position. So everyone is at high risk right now. Everyone's at high risk. Flora, she's got a little bit of sense back into her. Tosses Anna out of the ring, and now she's one-on-one alone with Scarlet. These kicks, these punches. Throw Scarlet into the corner. Depending on whatever move she's about to hit. Stares Anna in the face as well. She said, I saw you get back into this ring. I saw you, and I promise you I will not let you interrupt this move. She said, I'll be after you. In a moment's notice. You'll get got, but you gotta watch out behind you. Oh, she was ready for that too. She was lying in wait. And look at this. This could be it. That's a soup. It's not a suplex. It's a slam, honestly, to the back of the arm. The back of the arm is hurt. Anna is the freshest person in this match, and she's still Flora, you gotta go around the around the table. You just gotta scooch around the table. You just gotta. Flora, I know this table is at an unconventional location. You just gotta take a left or a right. I know you've been dropped on your head a couple of times. You might have a concussion, but you gotta go one of these two ways. Anna's just going you on right now. She's waiting for Scarlet to get back up. She's literally making Scarlet do all of her dirty work, while Flora's just confused. Flora's confused. You see Scarlet back on her feet. I'm sorry, Flora went ghost and went literally right through the table. Not like physically through the table, but like spiritually through the table. She no-clipped through that thing. And now we have another fight on our hands. Scarlet is there. She's no longer playing games. But Flora knows what this match is all about. She's the one who's out here setting tables. Unfortunately, Scarlet's right there as well. If that table stayed standing, Flora would have gone right through it. That's the danger of Scarlet. Especially in a tables match. She's a powerhouse. Hold on a second, though. Hold on a second. One big move here, and that could be it for Scarlet. Flora, we gotta talk. Okay, hold on. Oh, Flora, if you waited a little bit less time, you might have had it, Flora. Oh my gosh. You stared her dead in the eyes. Maybe it's because she felt something, but now, honestly, Scarlet's stunned. Scarlet is stunned. She is in a very dangerous position. If only Anna wasn't ready to try and put Flora through a table. It didn't look... Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Big time Insecurity Shining Wizard. Drop kick right to... Flora has this match in her hands, in firm control. Targeting Scarlet, whipping her into a corner that does not have a table, which is a little bit interesting, but hold on a minute. Oh, she's not going for a table shot. She's going for a Panama Sunrise, the top of Scarlet's head, right onto the table, and then Scarlet sets up for something nice too, but doesn't hit it because Flora said, I ain't done yet. Whips Scarlet right back into the table, then goes right back after Anna, throws her into the corner that had a table, is now kind of standing vertically somehow, some way. Climbing to the top rope. Going for a DDT from the middle rope. That's innovative. I was gonna say, we've seen Flora do a lot of the same moves as her sister. It seems like she's learned a lot of those moves, but that's something I've never seen Felicia do. A middle rope DDT. Never seen her do that. I don't know. Flora, maybe it's inspiration from seeing what happened to Sophie, saying, I don't want that to happen to me, and now she's fighting not just for Albus, but fighting for her own safety, her own sanity, her own well-being. But I'm seeing a lot of fight out of out of Flora. And I like it. I'm a big fan. They're trying to fight each other through tables, that's not how it works. Codebreaker out of nowhere. Whose Flora is this? This isn't my Flora. She's out here fighting like a maniac. Uh-oh. Whoa, reverse that. That was an intense reversal. That could have been the end of Scarlet, but ooh, beautiful rolling face buster by Anna, and then she goes out of the ring saying, I don't want any more of that. That's crazy. That's insane. And look, there are 5 tables in the mix right now. 5 tables. Scarlet was ready to do something devious. Oh, she's still ready to do something devious. We've seen her do this to Sophie. Switching from Frankensteiner to Powerbomb. But Flora is a woman determined. A woman determined. But I will say, the last time we saw her twin, Felicia, in a match just like this, and she was a woman determined, she lost. She lost at the very end. Will that happen this time? Or will Flora be the first person to put someone through a table right here? It looks like no. Smashed Anna's head on the table. Anna now in control of Flora, but Flora counters. Gets her bearings. Throws Anna right back onto the table, but Anna's able to get a hold of herself as well. That almost really could have been it. Scarlet's in a very, very bad position. I was gonna say, if Anna decided to just push her down, she would have fallen right there to the table. Wait a minute. Anna putting Scarlet right there. We've seen people go through like this, but Scarlet with the wherewithal. Somehow, some way able to counter that. Uh-oh. Anna in the very same position. Is she gonna be able to counter? That's looking like, oh, is that a German suplex? Don't do it through the, no, not through the table. Scarlet. Suddenly, just like that, Scarlet's been beaten and bruised a lot during this match, just like Flora, and Anna's the first one out of this. Anna was playing coy for most of this matchup. Flora setting up a table of her own with the announcer's table, which could be her own demise. Thank goodness, I thought that was it, through the announcer's table. I'll be frank, I'm almost low-key rooting for Flora at this point. She has floored everyone in this fight, but now she's about to be stunned. And that's not something we want to see. Not out of Flora. Oh, she threw her just by her neck. Right towards the stairs. Luckily, she didn't collide with them. What is she thinking? I was gonna say, what are you thinking, Scarlet? I don't know what you're going for. Beautiful. She's just a suplex machine. I feel like 80% of the moves that Scarlet does, suplexes. And now she's literally taunting over the groggy body of Flora. And then another suplex. I don't know, how do you even defeat her in a tables match? She's just full of suplexes. And it looks like she's full of power bombs too. Ugh. Right under the microphone of the announcers. Goodness gracious, come on. Scarlet, you gotta stop. Scarlet, this is just too much. This is literally too much. Flora somehow, someway still able to stay in this competition. But it's all a matter of, for how long? For how long? Oh, maybe for much longer than I thought. Throws her into the corner. We've seen her do this. Oh, I thought we were about to see her do the Panama Sunrise again. But now, Scarlet's in control of the match. And with one belly-to-belly suplex, earns herself a spot in the finals. Panama Sunrise on the table. Beautiful move. We saw that. It was so nice. It was too sweet, in fact. That power bomb set her up and then suplexed her to the table from the dead. She's got to fight. She's already technically been in 2 fights. She's earned her way into that finale at the end of this episode to see who gets that SC in. I don't know who it's gonna be, but I am concerned. I guess we'll find out soon. She came back from the dead.
Wait. Well,
to fight for Albus.
oh,
I'm shocked. Not that shocked. She's already technically... I don't even know if she's back from the dead. I don't even know where these matches are taking place.
Pleased to see you here.
Hey, sure. What's up, my guy? Physical ball, I'll put you in the match. It's not. You don't want none.
Huh.
That's not bad. I consider it being, like,
Come again?
situationally useful. But yeah, the final match, tables match, will be between Rinkah and Scarlet. Interesting. Not the two that I expected. One of them I kind of expected. I was gonna say it's a real toss-up between the Rinkah, Charlotte, and Setsuna match. Any of them could have won that one. And then Rinkah showed up and showed off. This, we'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see what unfolds. That being said, it's time for us to get to our final map of the episode. But before we do that, as you can see, different attire. I can also move this down and out of the way. Not speak directly into it. We got a couple more supports. I did a little bit of, not grinding, but like support grinding. We don't need to view that. I'm maybe we haven't seen this. Hey, little Ryoma, you got a minute? I want to give you something. Of course, what is it, Mozu? Hey, well, since you've been putting in so much work training me lately, I made you some soup. Oh, really? Thank you. All the folks back home loved it, so I know it's good. Here you go, eat up. Thank you, sir. This is very good. I'd rank it amongst the finest soups I've ever had. I'm glad you like it. Like it? I'm entranced by it. This is really first-rate. I don't think we've ever seen this one. Although it seems like she's got something up her sleeve. Mozu's like, her village is actually a village of mages. That's actually an elixir. She was like, all I need to do is give this to somebody high and mighty, and they'll marry me. Hey, I didn't think a fancy nobleman would have such simple taste. Do I? I like watching people eat my cooking. Maybe if things go back to normal, I might open a restaurant or something. Mozu. Oh, sorry, was that too heavy? I didn't mean to bring you down. No, you just struck a chord with me. I want to return peace to this world as well. I think that's what we all want. That's why we're here. The fruits of your training are starting to show. Let's keep up the good fight, I'll do everything within my power to see that your wish comes true. Gosh. I don't think I can set up a simple restaurant. I'm gonna be queen or something. But I better step things up. That's the spirit. Freaking Mozu. Queen Mozu. Maybe I'll open up a restaurant or take the throne. One of those two sounds good. I think that might be the only extra one that we got. Yeah, I didn't bring any of these characters, so I shouldn't have gotten anything. Rinkah, did you get anything? Rinkah Ryoma. Yeah, sure. Hey Ryoma, the other day you said I needed to stay calm during battle. I thought you didn't want my opinion. I'm not asking for your opinion, I'm asking for your strategies. I can tell that you are a passionate fighter as well, and yet you keep a level head. That's because I have a secret. I'm never level-headed. Oh? Yes, I've got one word for you. Meditation. Ask Azama. Meditation? Are you kidding me? Meditation calms your spirit and heightens your focus. I meditate every morning. The effects last all day, even in the midst of battle. You should give it a try. I might give it a try this week, to be honest. I've kind of been like, let's do like a little... I use a stretch to do some yoga, but like, maybe a little meditation too. Okay. So what do? Cross your legs and hum? Just sit however is most comfortable for you. Okay, like this? Sure. Now empty your mind. Focus your breathing in, out, out. This sounds boring. Empty your mind. You must learn to silence those thoughts. Simply observe. Okay. In, out. In, out. Are we done yet? What's wrong? Why are you shouting? This is hard! Takumi Jr. over here. It takes time to master the art of meditation. You must start slowly. Over time, you can work up to longer sessions. I meditate 2 hours a day. My gosh. What are you, some kind of hermit? No, that's a crab. I'm a lobster. Hardly. I'm sure you'll do just as well once you get the hang of it. I'll take your word for it. Let's stop here for today. How about we try again later? That sounds good. I'll need all the help I can get. Well, hopefully she learns to meditate soon. Leo, you didn't get anything. Charlotte might have. Nope. But we know who did get something. Both of these. Let's start with Albus, because after that last match, I gotta see how my man's is doing. Albus, if you would please. Greg, buddy, put me down. Where are you dragging me to? Greg! It's okay, you don't need to take me on a trip to cheer me up. We're in the middle of a war to save the world. Can't this wait? Oh. What is this place? There's faceless masks everywhere. Laid out neatly, almost like a graveyard. Not like one of those traps that Setsuna just sometimes falls in and is covered in... I shouldn't mention that. Not to you, Greg. How you doing, buddy? Normal faceless aren't able to do such a thing. Greg, have you been collecting these masks and laying them out here? Greg. Oh man, I don't know why that really hits different. I've only seen Greg yell Greg, and then he just had Greg in just calm demeanor Greg. Man, that hurt, that hit. I'm so sorry, Greg. All this time, we've been fighting your kind. You've been silently suffering. You brought me here to show me that you've been feeling the same, huh? Greg. Let's support each other. Not just as allied soldiers, but as friends. You understand me, and I think I understand you a lot more now, too. Greg! Man. Dang, they're both hurting out here. I didn't expect. No, I mean I did expect it because I did. That's a scene that I put in there. I'm out here crying, man. Greg, no, I'm not crying. You're crying, Greg. All right, Umbra, it's up to you. Let's see what's up. Hit it up. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. I gotta go into the freaking thing to view Umbra. Gosh darn it. In my heart of hearts, I knew that wasn't gonna work too. I was like, why am I doing this? I'm gonna have to go in here and watch it the old-fashioned way. Greg, you're already worked up to... Interesting. Maybe when you add a character, in the universal log, it just automatically has their A to S already loaded. Which honestly makes sense to me, but let's go ahead. B. Greg, Umbra, before we hit up this last chapter of the episode, hit it off. Hi there, Greg. Greg? Greg? Oh, my apologies. It seems this time I'm the one startling you. Look, last we met, you dropped this lovely book of poetry. Oh. I assume you were looking for its owner, but dropped it. Greg! But I went around asking everyone in the army. It doesn't belong to anyone here. Can you tell me where you found it? Greg? Greg! And he's taken the book and run off. He sure is hard to read. Hope he finds the book's owner, though. Oh my gosh! She vanished! She vanished into the top corner! She's gone! There were some lovely poems in there. I'd love to meet who wrote them. Well, Umbra disappeared. One might say that that was impossible. Alright, well, Greg's on a search to find whoever wrote that book of poetry, apparently. Albus and Greg are bros for life. They shared feelings. And we might have to dig Scarlet out of this grave. Zoom in. We might have to Greg! Greg! Gosh, I love him to bits. Alright, let's go. Next battle. Here we go. Chapter 23. Arete Undone. When Albus's army nears the Valite castle, they encounter Azura's mother. She is defeated and withdraws, but her presence shocks Azura. Shall we? Shall we? Yeah, we shall. Yeah, I will do it. Right here, right now. Afterwards, we'll get an S support for Albus. Oh, Undone. I don't know how I feel about that.
Big brother?
Ryoma, is something the matter? You look lost in thought. Oh, so I was just... Oh, man. I was just thinking about Scarlet. Please don't remind me, Ryoma. Please. If she were still here and alive with us, I'm sure she'd do something to dispel this mood.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey.
There's something that bothers me about Scarlet's death, Albus. I've been trying to find the right time to bring it up.
Huh?
What is it? I need to know who killed her. So you're curious about that as well, Prince Ryoma?
Yes.
Indeed. What do you mean? Wasn't it a random Valite soldier that killed her? Not a random soldier, Albus. A spy. What? What? Scarlet's killer is most likely one of us.
It can't be.
That can't be.
Listen.
Think about it. We were the only ones who jumped off that bridge.
Of course.
And you said yourself that you and Scarlet were attacked as you were falling, my lord.
Oh.
Ah, I see what you mean. Oh, man.
So you see.
For you to be ambushed as you fell, the killer must have jumped with our group. You wanted all of us to trust each other, so I didn't want to say anything. At least not until I was certain. I appreciate that, Ryoma. That's a twist that I didn't expect.
But...
However, it's possible, rather, that we'll encounter even stronger resistance from here on in. We may even reach Undone soon. It would be tragic if someone were to betray us during our final battle.
No.
But... we have no idea who the traitor could be. What can we do?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Albus, but I don't have an answer right now. Don't lose faith in those that have pledged to follow me. Just keep this conversation in mind.
Understood.
Alright, thanks for bringing this up to me, Ryoma. Who's that?
Leave
Again?
now.
You must leave this place at once. I will not allow you to approach the castle. Dang, you're just asking us to leave? We already bopped you once, we'll bop you again. Leave or I will destroy you. Arete!
No.
Arete! Artie! We won't leave. You must let us pass. Another fight, then.
I
knew you wouldn't listen to reason. That's why I brought a friend of yours.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Not to worry.
Not to worry. If you live long enough, you'll understand.
Let's
What?
go.
Here we go, everyone! Alright, let's view this map. So we got blocks that carry people. These! Oh, yeah, I see. So these blocks carry people. They carry 4 people at a time. Or 8, depending. Alright, so we got level 10 Valites, which kind of sucks. They have sword catchers. Gotta watch out for that. Gotta watch out for that. They don't have any special skills, it doesn't seem like. There's a chest down there. Sword masters. Okay, these guys aren't really that tough at all. Great, whatever. Spies Yumi. Not that bad. Was that a Master Ninja? It sure was. Don't love that. Oh boy! Arete? No, that's not even Arete. Where's Arete? Arete! Where's Artie? Artie's all the way up here. That's unfortunate. It's going real great with our, our storyline that's going on here. This is wild. I love this now. Scarlet didn't just come back from the dead. She didn't come back from the dead at all. That Scarlet that was fighting there, that was the Scarlet being controlled by Undone. If she wins this thing, if she beats Rinkah, I don't know what Albus is gonna do. I don't know, but we gotta find out. We're gonna find out. Alright, man. Well, this is great. Wait, hold on. I didn't know. I kind of halfway expected it was like Undone. Can even dead bodies or something. I mean, when I saw Makoto, I thought we were just dealing with Makoto. You know, we did just leave Scarlet as dead body. We didn't bury her or anything. You know, this doesn't super duper surprise me, but I didn't really expect it this soon. In that case, you're really not ready for this fight, but I'm gonna bring you anyway. I might give you some more weapons as well, because just that iron bow really ain't doing it for you, my guy, my lad. Where are you? Close to the top. Hiragi. What can we give you? Yep, you can use the steel one? Okay. You can use the killer one? Okay. I mean, alright, yeah, sure. We might as well give you a javelin as well, or a lance as well, so go ahead and take that. I kind of almost want to bring Rajat instead. But who would I replace Rajat with? Oh, Xander's not in this fight right now? That's not gonna work. Xander's definitely gotta come. Midori, you can sit out for this one. You can sit out for right now. Xander's gotta come. At this point, we just kind of have a lot of good units. We kind of just have a lot of good units, and I don't know how I feel about that. Sakura's our healer. Once again, I'd like to bring Rajat, but maybe we'll just sit on Rajat for right now. Let's view this map. Your priority in terms of scenes with, Greg. So we'll have you two come together. I almost clicked fight. Select units, view map again. You hang out with your boo. You hang out with... I feel like priorities right now, you guys probably should hang out. You... Karagi, I was gonna say Karagi doesn't actually have anybody to hang out with right now. Like, we could put Nyx away, but Nyx is kind of good, just utility-wise. Here, that's fine, and then y'all can hang. I'm okay with that. These blocks. What happens if, like, you have Kiragi and he's like flying over here, and then you have another flyer that comes in and kills him? What happens to Nyx? Does she just fall into the void? That's kind of what I want to know. That thought just went racing through my mind. I was like, I wonder. We're not about to find out. We'll save. We should probably maybe look at our items. I should be going to the blacksmith in the very near future, but for right now, I think we should just start. Just starting should be okay. I feel okay just starting. Let's do it. Oh, it's C's. Fine.
We've got this.
Yo, but how do these blocks move like every turn? I was gonna say, you don't need the blocks. You just wait, I guess, for the next one. Oh dang, she's coming down. Okay, it looks like they move every single turn. Alright, so, here's what's up. I really want you clicked. Yeah. What do you have? Axis? I'd love for her to target all this. Ooh, sword catcher! 0% chance to hit. Never mind. Never mind! I was like, ooh, that could hurt a lot, and then I realized it wouldn't hurt at all. Thank you. I do need you to focus on getting the hearts. For Umbra, I would love to see the A support this time, but I'd be okay with seeing it at the start of next time. Here. I guess Mozu would be the next person up who needs experience. Switch, and this would be a pretty safe attack. I should have picked a different Lance. Iron Lance thinking better. But she does get a level off of it, so I'm not really that disappointed.
Yep.
That is a little better, but just a little. Let's see. And y'all can finish off or you should finish off the crew that's down here. That being said, hopefully you can do it with a lance. You can't. Nobody here is able to... You could finish him off. I really don't want you to finish him off. One more again. You try with the killer bow. He would likely die is the problem. Ayo, look. What are your skills? What are your skills? You have this. initiating combat, lunge, +2 skill, wait for +4 speed and +8 luck. If you got +8 luck, you know what? I might be restarting this map immediately. But go for it, Karagi. Go for it, my guy. 30% chance, 1 in 3. He's gonna die. Alright, well, we're going back. We're going back and we're gonna do exactly the same thing, and it's not gonna be... it's not, I was gonna say, we're on turn 1. I was gonna say, we're on turn 1. I'm not really all that beat up about it. I would like you to, you know, at least get some damage in so you get a little bit of experience. Yeah. I'm okay with Leo finishing the job. That being said, I was gonna say Karagi might still be in danger now that I'm thinking about it, because that, ooh, no, wait a minute, oh boy, he's still gonna die, isn't he? We're about to have to restart this one more time. Let's see what happens. He dies. Oh wait, no, it might miss, it might miss. Bet. Not yet. Here we go. Can you talk? Are you gonna talk to her? Scarlet.
It can't be.
It can't be. Scarlet? Hi! Hi, Scarlet. Do you remember the bedazzling you did on my wrist? I still have it. I still keep it. It means a lot to me. So you're the one who Arete was talking about when she mentioned a friend of ours. This is beyond cruel.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Scarlet. I know that in this state you'd want me to defeat you. I won't let them use you to take my life, not after you gave yours to save it.
We will crush them.
Man, that's wild. You hit with a 15% chance? I call bull. Can you really defeat her, actually? Albus, I hate to say it, you are the worst twin when it comes to combat. Also, you can't hit from a range.
We won't give up.
It's one of those things where I think I'd have to leave it to our girl here, and she definitely wouldn't be able to take you out. Scarlet's might be tougher than we let on. All right, well, Scarlet, I guess go for the barb.
You'll be all right.
Of course it is. Of course it is. It's just gotta hit. Am I right or am I right? I was gonna say they shouldn't have. I mean, we might as well undo you two. Someone's gotta hit you first. Okay, so here's the thing. What do we want? How do we want to do this? You should go first. Because we want the hearts. We want the hearts with Greg. And I was gonna say they shouldn't be able to move past Greg. That being said, it might be best for us to. I'd really love for our guy, for Albus, to get the KO on this one. Yeah, let's just play it safe. Man, I really don't want to, like, Karagi, you're about to have to kill this homie right in front of, okay, go for it. Alright.
Let's let you know, survivors.
And he crit at a 5% chance? Where was that crit the last time when I wanted it, when you had, like, a more chance, 30%? Thank you. You okay? Oh, Albus. He's got Greg. He's got his emotional support Greg. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really kind of didn't, I didn't expect it to go down like that. At least you said thanks. Big preach, as the kids say. The kids don't say that. They might say that. I don't think they do. Alright. Now, Leo, you just move somewhere, I guess. It's C's. Ugh, we gotta still do like a lot to get to the C's point, because we can't, yeah, I was gonna say we can't hop on that one. We'd have to probably go around and then go around here and then go around there. Okay. I see our path. path to victory. You go there. Ooh, that'd be a pretty decent hit if it hit you. Ooh, it hit you. Don't love that it hit you. Okay, so Albus has to wait a whole nother turn to get over there. That's fine. That's okay. It's not really that great, but I mean, like, he'll live.
I'll try my best.
Greg, fix him. Yeah, get him, Greg. Get him. Yeah, get him, Greg. Hit him real hard. Thank you very much, Greg. Greg out here, level 31. Not bad. Still, I don't think the highest level in the army. I think the highest level in the army is bar none Ryoma. Let's not get it twisted. Instead of getting Ryoma like wasting a turn to heal him, we should probably just have him sit on this for like a turn or two. Who's over here? Not magic. Not magic. Magic. But wouldn't be able to reach him this turn. So, Xander, draw some fire! Thank you, sir! Oh, thank you! Alright, you guys get ready to finally get moving. Part of me really wanted to get rid of that iron club. Iron weapons, they're okay, but they're not really that great. They're really not. Okay, then y'all are gonna come up. Escalators! Eels! Alright, so here we go. You come over here. What do you have? Do you have a bow? You have a steel shuriken, but I think you have a bow as well, right? Yeah, you sure do. Alright, I'm gonna just have you sit here for a turn or two, Ryoma. You, sir, will probably get the KO here. Good job. A little bit of experience for Leo. You... This person, I think, is the... I was gonna say the bigger threat, but... Doesn't look like he can KO either one of them right now. So you go ahead and do that. Greg... Can't really do much this turn, which is unfortunate. But most of our people have full shields. You don't have full shields anymore. So much for most of our people having full shields. If that's the case, hey, you just kind of wait here. Scout ahead. That's the only person who really could have like gotten that because of there was a bow in play. Dang, he's gonna hit for 19. 1 HP left. Kiragi, I'm gonna let you have that one. That's a free maybe level up for you. Albus finally rejoining the party after witnessing Scarlet die, honestly, for a third time in this series. Hopefully Anankos doesn't resurrect her body another time. Kiragi, first and foremost, you get this free KO. Yep. Excellent. He gets level 6. Pretty decent level up, I don't want Greg to, like, rob all of our stuff. Mozu, can you get this one? With your killer lance? Maybe. Nope. At the very least, you're not gonna take too much damage. I was hoping she'd get the KO, but that was, not for today, you switch around. That's not great, but I mean, that's a little bit of bow experience for you. I honestly could have used an arm scroll for her. I've just been stubborn. I've just been really stubborn. Like, I really could have, but I just didn't. I just haven't. This person does have to go, though, because they have a bow. That's where we are right now. They have a bow, so they have to perish. So Leo can have it. could have given it to Charlotte. But I think Charlotte's also like level 13, isn't she? She's level 15. She didn't need it. I still am undecided on whether I should change her back to a Berserker or not. I think I might in between episodes. You pop there. Now we're pretty much all together again. Together, 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 everyone. Together, together. Let's not get demonetized. Not even demonetized. YouTube's honestly pretty good about the sharing revenue thing. Like I hear stories about like Twitch and Twitch being really bad about just, oh, they'll just cut all the audio out. YouTube's just like, all right, well, I mean, the audio's there. Either you can't monetize it because the audio's there, or you share the revenue if that's available. And I'll be frank, I'm sure it would be more annoying if this were like a full-time thing. Like this is my main source of income. It's really not even a reported source of income. I'm just here for the fun times. That being said, view to here. If this were like your main source of income, I would understand. It would probably be very annoying. Without a doubt. You just wait here, I guess. Like, Rinkah's kind of low, and I know Albus is low. So they're honestly the danger squad over there, but... don't want to waste a minute if we don't have to. That being said, I think we have more min staffs, and we have the funds to get them, so it really doesn't matter. You be here for soon support. Haha! We're here! I was gonna say, this map better not have reinforcements. Like, if a bunch of flyers came out on this map, I'd be a little bit peeved. Greg. Punch away. Thank you, sir. Oh, very nice. I didn't notice the guy literally right in front of us there. Leo, you have great resistance now. You can take that hit. It's for 10, so it's gonna hurt, but you also have full shields afterwards. And it missed. I was gonna say, it's a good chance that it misses too. At this point, I don't know who I want to get which KO. This one, I was gonna say you have a better chance of getting the KO here than you do here. Killer Bow though. Give it a shot. He was gonna get the KO anyway, I just wanted to see if he got the crit. Rinkah, I think Albus should probably try and take out this person if he can. 17 would be death. He could, but it would have to miss, is the real thing. But Albus does need some experience, so I think I'm gonna start with Mozu with the Javelin could do 15. 15 brings you down not enough. Not enough. So, if instead Mozu attacks with not the Javelin, but the regular lance, that brings you down to just enough. So let's actually do the regular lance. Hope for a not crit. Hope for a not crit. There we go. So that brings you down to 22. And that leaves us with the perfect amount for Albus to hit the Alpha Yato. And if you miss, Albus, you deserve to perish. That's all I gotta say. Good job. It was a 94% chance. I would've screamed. I gotta get my, I gotta get the twins back up. I gotta get the twins back up too. They gotta be hitting like 15 soon as well. Everybody else has been getting close to 15. And they're still kinda like 10 and 11. Who hasn't gone? Oh, right. Well, I mean, y'all can't really go. Oh, no! Don't hit, please. We're going back in time. Dang, doing this all over again means that I was able to kind of like rethink certain things, and now we're here. By his own hands this time. This is the canon. This is our canon. Oh no, and he aethered her too. And he crit her.
guess I did it right.
Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Well, he got that level 12 a lot earlier than last round. Alright, now we'll basically do everything pretty much the same. I assume I'm gonna cut out the majority of this because I know this episode's gonna be long because there are 3 wrestling matches in it. Let's see. Ryoma, you pop there. You come there.
I won't let you die.
Like to see if you can take out them from here. Even if they both hit and they were both crits, it wouldn't be enough. So we'll do this. You can have that and then you can start.
Watch out for this.
But not too far ahead. Okay, that's fine. I feel like we got better RNG this time too. I think everything that happened this time was just a lot better. We got the Aether. Unfortunately, Albus is still over here, which is what I wanted because I really wanted him. And we got it this time. Albus to be the one to take her out. That being said, where's Greg? Greg, I guess, is going to take the long way around. Xander, you can come to here. Kiragi, you wait in the shadows. Then you come to here. That's gonna do not a thing. And interestingly enough, it looked like those two were just afraid to attack at all. They're like, everyone who will hurt will murder us. Sorry, AIs. My bad. Alright, Greg, can you get in to hit anybody? Looks like a no to me. Alright, well, you just wait there. That being said, you two trying at least to get close to taking these guys out. There we go. You will take this person out. Kiragi, you can come to... Well, let me think. Kiragi, can you take this person out? Sure can. Perfect. Perfectly, too. Get yourself a level. Almost. Almost got yourself a level. And now, I guess we should just have you finish the job. Almost maybe finish the job here. I'm gonna see who this person decides to attack. Greg, that makes sense. Greg couldn't hurt you. That's fine. They're now over here. You guys, here I am, once again, feeling lost, but now and then, I breathe it in to let it go, and you don't know where you are now. Alright, actually, Umbra, can you? Not reliably. Greg, can you? Just punch him. Just punch him, Greg. Just punch him.
Let's go.
It's what you do best, my guy. Greg! I think I can change those battle quotes. I know where that is. Where he's just yelling Greg instead of just saying ... He says Greg and ... a lot. That's not his whole character, I promise you guys. You can come to here. I really don't want to send Xander all alone over there, but you know, Xander is Xander. He'll be fine. Famous last words, am I right or am I right? Hello, Xander here! Everyone else will reconvene. If we really wanted to. This is the worst pairing that I ever put it together. Because honestly, this man has incredible movement, and Nyx has warp. I should have put them both with somebody else, but it is what it is. That being said, if Xander takes out this person, which he will, 1% chance that he doesn't, and if he doesn't and gets hit by this attack, then I deserve to lose. I deserve to restart one more game. That being said, you will wait here, and everyone else will wait for the thingy. Xander will weaken everyone over here. Okay, or murder. I was hoping for weaken, but murder's fine too. Xander will continue to weaken everyone. Thank you, Xander. You got the memo this time. Weaken everybody over here. Okay, so you're on the front lines. Greg should be on the front lines, but he's on the back lines because he can't move. He doesn't have the schmoves, unfortunately. You guys are gonna be left behind. Oh no. You know what we could do? This turn, transfer. Yeah, and then you guys can make it over the gap, and then Nyx can just teleport over the gap next turn, so we're all together. Dang, I was hoping I could make it into the, pop this guy. Hoping I could, okay, I didn't mean, like, destroy him, pop him. I was like, you know, get a little bit of extra, there we go. That was smart of the enemies. Xander, are you level 15 now? Yeah, you are. Get yourself a new skill. He's cracked. And I like it like that. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Not yet. I was gonna say you will be able to drive them pretty much all the way over here. Yeah, show off your magic ability. Look at him with that book. Dang, you see the lean that he had on it? Good on you. That's a really big book. Can we also, like, can I zoom in on the battlefield? I can't, or at least not right now. We should probably be trying to get you to 15 as well. I don't think that's gonna hit. I had a feeling that it wouldn't, but I guess it did. I was gonna say, it's about time we miss one, right? You got magic or something? You don't? You look like you should have magic, but I guess instead you got death. How many of us have it? All of us eventually. That's as I'm thinking. You switch and whoop, so we're over the gap as well and not wasting a turn. Honestly, maybe pick up a level for Albus? This has been a rough level for him emotionally. He was like, just like I did to Scarlet. Ah! My boy's in pain. Alright, what do we got? Alright, we're almost to the end. We're almost to the C spot, actually. You have Enfeeble, don't you? Well, you can only use it 4 times. You can only use it in that little range, so it looks like you're about to be doomed. Properly doomed. I guess I'm gonna wait a turn. I am.
Here I am.
I'm gonna move you out of the way too. I was gonna say, they're gonna be on the block, which is, oops. Didn't mean to skip all of that. Well, this turn sucks. Like, what am I supposed to do? Am I right or am I right, you guys? Like, what am I supposed to do? I can kind of move everyone, but I can't hit the person all the way over here. Best thing for me to do is just move Karagi out of the way. Oh, you actually don't have a bow. Karagi actually could have gone into fight there. That's my bad. Karagi could have been the one. In the turn, see where this what? Oh, you healed instead? Oh, that's not funny to me. Okay, well, they'll move up. Now we can get 2 people on the rock. You... I was gonna say, can't quite go in there to attack the homie there. But what we can do is have you stand here. Excellent. Have you stand here. Okay, so we are gonna face a little bit of an onslaught from you guys. Greg punch. Oh, that's not the punch! No! Well, he didn't take any damage, but no! Alright. Kragi, can you get this? I'll give it a shot, my guy. My lad. My homie, my broski.
I tried.
He didn't get it. But he got a level, so I'll take it. He's got good purple hair.
Wow.
He's got good level ups. Let's see.
We've got this.
Okay, you know what? I feel like this is risky, because they probably have good resistance, right? Yeah, good enough where I don't want to mess with it. Go for the Yato, why not?
Let's leave no survivors.
Good job. So now, I think we're gonna actually have you move here, Leo. We'll see how this turn goes. Enfeeble on Leo is not that bad to me. I mean, it's bad, but... like, it's okay. He'll take 14. Ooh, he crit! It's with a 1% chance! It really doesn't mean a thing, but like, if he crits again, he's not gonna level off of it though. He's almost at 15. Hey yo, that's unfair. Leo got the crit of a lifetime. You're just gonna heal it? I don't like that. That's nasty, and you should feel nasty. Alright, so, what have we learned? Yep. Enfeeble's gonna suck. We're probably about to get enfeebled again. But I'm sure enough gonna make her have to decide who she wants to enfeeble. How are we gonna do that? We're gonna start by... go for it, my guy! You're gonna hit one of these crits one of these days. Today wasn't the day. Karagi, come on. My guy. You gotta. We gotta do better, Karagi. Fine. I wanted Ryoma freed up for that, but that's not how it's gonna roll, I guess. I think we just have to wait this turn. Maybe it'll miss. It is. Him taking all this damage is nice, but he's only gonna take one of those because we'll have full shields afterwards. Well, people are spawning now. I don't like that. I'm not allowed to have reinforcements on this map. Now here's the thing, we should have a beeline straight... it's because there's woods right here. I was gonna say we should have like a beeline right to her, which unfortunately we don't. I want to see her range and only her range real quick. She has a shallow range. Greg has to at least get on this platform. Just wait, Greg.
You'll be alright.
Albus. Yep. That'll do. Might take 16, but if you don't, even better. Okay, now we have Albus at 13, which is great.
This is my chance.
Not the best level up, but he got some strength. I won't, like, fault him for that. You wait here? You get Rinkah in here? Because Rinkah should be able to do a little bit of some to these guys. No? I guess not. Because Xander sucks. I should have... Oh, Xander doesn't suck that much right now. How long does Incubable last? Forever? Or just like, yeah, -1 per turn. So we'll get it all back and it's fine. Like Leo should be approaching normalcy soon. We switch and have Mozu in charge for this turn. Oh, we could have just switch and have Charlotte in charge for another turn. Items, make sure she has the killer axe in hand, equip, and wait. None of them had the axe gadgets. Yeah, that's what I expected. Just wanted to waste it. Ooh, that's not good. I mean, if the other guy also does 20... Ooh, counter, right! Counter! Freaking counter! She's so good with it! Gosh, I forgot she has counter. Man, that's so awesome. Counter's so cool. when it's not getting used against me. I don't know if I've ever really, like, really had a counter unit. But man, am I, like, enamored with it. Right. Well, I guess she dies this turn, because Ryoma's able to get in here without an enfeeble. I will not allow you to go any further. If you try, I will kill you. Hey, Ryoma, can you do me a solid and try? Thanks for trying. She didn't kill you. Try again? That's a really good try you're doing there, Ryoma. Oh, that's a really good try. Thanks for trying. You're dead. Yo, someone, can we take that spot this turn? Kiragi? Oh, Kiragi's not in charge. Sad. Well, we don't have to worry about enfeebles anymore. That's nice. Yeah, you can give that a shot. Why not? Just a little bit of free experience for you. Nothing crazy, but you know, a little bit. Little bit experience. Alright, there and there. Make sure we don't step on there. Let's see what we can do here. Low chance! That's what you got? I was gonna say, we should probably take out this person. That being said,
You'll be all right.
Albus should probably come. Albus should, I guess, be able to take a hit, but I don't know if you'll be able to take a hit from this one, and that's the one that will really be attacking you. So in that case, we'll just have Leo come over here and get out of the way.
I'm with you.
You attack from here onto this person, and that makes that fine. And then Greg, or Lady Umbra. Let's see what Umbra can do first with the Dragonstone Plus. Yeah. Give it a shot. That's Greg's strength right there. Give it a shot. Good job. You get a level off of that? Close? Oh, yeah, close. That's fine. And now we'll just get ready. The next turn is the last turn. Now I'm wondering, is there any unit down there that I want to take out before the last turn, you know? Just, you know, thinking out loud.
Let's go.
Because you can't get over there. You could get over here. I guess you could just take a couple of free shots or a free shot. Low chance that it'll hit. We're gonna seize the spot next turn anyway, so I mean we might as well just, you know, just get some shots in, you know. Mozu, do you wanna give it a shot? Where's your killer lance? Yeah, see what you can do. See what you can do, Mozu. Get that crit. Get that crit and that low hit chance. Well, she got the low hit chance. I can ask for a little bit too much of it. Just a little bit. Ask for a little bit too much. Alright. You know what? Switch. Warp. You can get yourself a little bit of experience. Why not? Yeah, get in there.
You'll be all right.
Only one of those needs to hit, and it's the very first one. Good job. And then that guy gets to live, I guess. Who wants it?
We've got this.
Take it, Greg. Good job, Greg. Xander and Mozu, that makes sense. They deserve to be the real ones.
Azura.
Huh?
Did she just say my name?
Come closer, Azura.
Alright, dude, talk for me.
Mother.
Mother? It can't be. You remember who I am?
Soon.
Soon my body and my soul will disappear. I'll be forever released from Anankosa's control. Ah, my sweet Azura, I finally remember you.
Unbelievable.
Can it be true? Is that really you, Mother? Azura, wait! This could be another trap!
I don't know.
But it might not be. What do I do?
Azura.
Azura, you know! I'll tell you. When I murdered Scarlet, she said thank you. Thanks. That was her. And honestly, the third death still hurt worse than the first. Cause this time it was by my hands. Albus. Also, we gave Ryoma that dumb freaking wizard cap, and it looks so terrible on his porcupine looking head.
I see.
You're right, of course. I will trust that this is my mother, that she's telling the truth.
Mother.
Azura, you've grown so much.
Thank you.
At last you remember me. I missed you so much. I'm sorry for leaving you. You must have been suffering alone for so long.
No.
I was never alone. I've had the royal children from Nor and Hoshido by my side. And others have joined to help me too.
Oh.
That's wonderful. I wish I had more time. I can feel myself slipping away.
Huh?
Mother, you're doing that thing that I do in every route. You can't. I just got you back. Don't go. I'm so proud of you. Thank you for being
proud of you.
Thank you for being my little girl. I'm glad I saw you one last time. I love you so much, Azura. Dang, that's the most emotion I've ever seen out of Azura. I'm so sorry, Azura. I won't forgive him. Anankos will pay for doing this. He'll pay enough for us to feed Lilith forever. Hey yo, Lilith is still alive. Is she gonna live during this whole thing? Cause we're getting close to the end. She's still alive. That's crazy. I think she might live. Lilith! Albus, how are you? I murdered Scarlet! So honestly, not so good. But here, I at least got to hear her say thanks. Thanks for murdering her, so I don't know how I feel about that, but take some little snacks. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I thought I was gonna need to see a dentist with all the glass that you've been feeding me. Delicious! Little snacks. I'm not dead! Little snacks, I'm not dead. What a great tagline. Hey, great. I didn't even use Fuga. I should probably use... Well, maybe we don't really even need to use Fuga. Thank you, Felicia. Thank you, Selkie. Also, what's your, Yeah, your stripe. The little stripe that's red. That's pretty nice. Reddish pink. I'm a big fan. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is time for the final tables match. By Albus's own hand, he murdered Scarlet. She's died 3 times in this canon of this series. Of this route, not of this series. She died 4 times in this series. She's died 3 times in this route. Her death, when we brought her back and had to put her back down, and then Albus literally putting her down. However, she might die a 4th time, because if she goes to that table, she's gone for good. Avi, take us away. Oh, it's time. It's the end of the episode. We still got one S support to view. And who's it gonna be? Rinkah or Scarlet? Now, these two have been telling ooh, beautiful neckbreaker, a story. They both have stories of getting here. And they both have stories of why they're fighting. Albus has been dealing with what he feels like is the first time he's ever felt any sort of sadness, any sort of grief, and he doesn't know how to comprehend that. Scarlet returns from the dead to try and not kill, she's not trying to be the one who's killed, she's trying to kill off the grief that Albus is feeling and mend his heart. That is why she's fighting. However, Rinkah's fighting for Albus' heart too. She loves Albus too. But I'll tell you what, Rinkah, she sees the grief that he's been feeling and she knows that it's natural. She wants to help him through it. She wants to be by his side while he goes through it. Greg has been there, which is great, but Greg can only really say Greg from my knowledge, so that's not the best, but I'll be frank, he's doing a pretty good job. Rinkah wants to be there, wants him to grow emotionally, trying to unlock some of his past, but more importantly, be there for his present and future, by his side forever. And that is why they're both fighting. It's all about who feels it stronger. Who is unwilling to give up in this fight? Who will do whatever it takes to win not just for themselves but for Albus? That is the fight of the heart. And it is tables action. Big time elbow drop. Tossing Scarlet into the corner. Big clothesline, it seems. And Rinkah celebrating with the audience. Showing off her muscles. And I'll be frank, she got them. She sure do. These two, honestly, from what we've seen so far, very evenly matched up. Very evenly matched up. But it's not about brutalized spear out of nowhere. Gosh, every time I see that move from Rinkah, gosh, it's so good. So good. Boom, boom. It's so good. And out of nowhere, the suplex by Scarlet. Rinkah tried to go for a big power bomb. Scarlet able to counter it. That's bad news for Rinkah. That's the best move in her arsenal. I mean, arguably, I think that spear is the best move in her arsenal. Without a doubt. I know she's an axe user, but boy does she know how to use spears in this one. I'll tell you what. And there she is, lying in the middle of the ring. Scarlet has a signature and a finisher. And she has a table. Rinkah's in danger. Rinkah is actually very much in danger. But now she's got the table. Not anymore. Scarlet's got her hands on Rinkah. And Rinkah is... she's out of the ring. She's hurt. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing to her? Clubbing blow to the back of Rinkah. You're going to get another table, but why? There's a perfectly good table right there. Rinkah, what are you... I'm sorry, Scarlet, what are you doing? Rinkah's back at her feet. Ooh, just tossed Rinkah. Literally lifted her up in the air, tilt-a-whirled her, and just tossed her. And now she's tossing tables, doing this to the audience. Scarlet... I don't know, I think she lost some sanity on her way back to life. But I'll be frank, this table is in a precarious location. Elbows, elbows, right to the neck, and now Rinkah celebrating a little bit on her own. These two, once again, and you look at the damage, they are evenly matched up. Very evenly matched up. Scarlet's still got a signature built up. And we'll see what happens with that. Turning Scarlet around, lifting her up. If she turns her around again, no, doesn't, just hits a power slam. She knew that if she held her for any longer, she'd have reversed it and she would have been in what could have been a world of hurt. However, oh, hold on, is this about to be over already? Is this going to be a suplex already through the table already? Rinkah wins! Rinkah did not dilly-dally, hit that spear early. And that spear was a game changer in this match, allowed her to hit a suplex of her own through the table, split it right down the middle, and ensured that Scarlet stays down forever. Rinkah, she's made a name for herself, and this time only, Rinkah wins the heart of Albus. You love to see it. Rinkah, You earned it. And that scene, just for you. Take it back. Fire Emblem Fates. And so... it was Rinkah. Rinkah put everyone who she faced through a table, and she even put herself through a table. And I'll be frank, you guys, that's enough. And I'll be real frank with you guys. The first person who came across the screen was like, back in episode 1 of this series was indeed Rinkah. So this you could consider coming full circle. Rinkah, it's all you. Albus, I've been looking for you. Oh, I've been looking for you too. I hear you've been warming up to everyone. I know it couldn't have been easy. Is that an actual typo? I'm sorry if my vernacular seems off today. I've been through a lot. A whole lot. But thank you. Sure, no problem. So you had something you wanted to talk to me about? No, never mind, it's not important. Are you sure? Maybe we can talk some other time. Wait, Rinkah, what's wrong? You can tell me. You finally started to open up. Don't close yourself off now, please, let's talk. I need to talk to somebody and Greg's not here. Oh, she's blushing bright red. Huh? Are you alright? Your face is burning up. Do you have a fever? Are you sick? I can go get Elise. Unless they're practicing with Takumi and Sakura and Umbra. I'm sure she'll have time to heal you. No. Are you sure? You're sweating a lot too. I wanted to tell you. Yeah? Go on. I'm sorry, my pride prevented me from telling you before. I swore I'd never do this. But every time I saw you, I felt ashamed. You were a reminder of my capture. A reminder of my weakness. Oh. I'm sorry. But over time, that shame over my captures weakened and been replaced. I began to wrestle not with my weakness, but with Setsuna, and I began to wrestle with Charlotte. I even began to wrestle with a woman who came back from the dead, but not as much as I've been wrestling with this new feeling. A new feeling? Yes, tables. I mean, love. Love? I could not accept that I had feelings for you. You're a foreigner, an outsider, and a constant reminder of my capture. I see, well, the truth is, I've had feelings for you too. Ever since the facts! Facts! Ever since the day I saw you. Facts, you guys. Rinkah came in and I was like, Rinkah? And then I was like, oh, we're probably gonna kill her. I won't be able to marry her. But then here we are, full circle. Huh? I made excuses to myself, saying I just wanted to make friends and learn. But the truth is, I only really wanted to get closer to you, Rinkah. Albus. Haha. When you think about it, we really did meet in the worst possible way, didn't we? Don't say that! From now on, I'll remember it as one of the happiest days of my life. And as you said, we should be grateful for everything fate did to connect us. Ha. Yeah. Thank you, Rinkah. There's no need to thank me. I should be thanking you for saving my life. And for igniting this fire in my heart. Tell him.
I love you. The flame in my heart will never die. Thanks to you, I now know what true love is.
Oh! I'm sated. I'm here for that. I'm super duper here for that. Charlotte, Leo, Umbra, gosh, that cleared out a whole bunch of stuff. It sure cleared out a whole bunch of stuff. That being said, I think that's probably the only S scene we'll view for today. Leo needs somebody. We'll see how this goes, huh? Umbra. Hinata, where are you? I really gotta start, like, thinking. Setsuna and Jacob I'm not opposed to, but I think we're gonna go Setsuna Arthur. In fact, I'm almost so ready for Setsuna Arthur that I might just, like, click it at the start of next episode. I really, like, I think Jacob might return to be in the match, but only because it'd be really funny. I'm gonna take Arthur out and I'm gonna put Jacob in, and I think that's solely because I'm really vibing with these two. Hit it up. Setsuna, that mixer was a grand success, was it not? It was. Everyone seemed to have a very good time. Are you here to go shopping again? Oh, no, I think I've had my fill of shopping for now. Oh, alright then. Actually, I came here for a different reason. I had a conversation with Lady Elise and Princess Hinoka the other day. About? Was telling them how well we work together to handle our issues. They said we seem to make very excellent partners. Hearing that made me happy. Partners? But hearing it also made me realize something, Setsuna. I want to be your partner, in the romantic sense as well. You do? This is a surprise. I mean it though, truly. I'll be frank, these are two of my favorites. So I'm really here for this, actually. I imagine that we will have a lot of troubles, considering how unlucky we both are. But we showed that we can defeat whatever is thrown our way. So long as you can accept my unending pursuit for justice, I swear that I will devote my very being to protecting you. Wow, I've never had someone devote their very being to me. I have a question. Besides dragon poop, what other bad things have you run into? Oh, let's see. I was hit by a carriage, and again when they backed up to see what they'd hit. Last week I was struck by lightning whilst fleeing from a swarm of bees. Once an extremely isolated rainstorm followed me around for a full day. There's more, but those jump out right away. I see. Those are pretty serious, but I'm not intimidated by them. Really? Like I said before, if we can protect each other, we can defeat our bad luck. If you're willing to support me, I'll support you just as much. So you mean? Yes. Let's avoid traps, carriages, lightning, and bees together. Let's go, man! Let's go! And now it makes so much more sense for Percy. It's like, you know, you're multiplying that bad luck and bad luck to get the supreme good luck, the ultimate good luck. So you know what? Here for it. Baruka, probably not gonna pair you up with Saizo. Maybe not. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna pair you up with Saizo. Azama's not a terrible choice, but I need to figure out who I'm gonna pair Azama up with. He had great scenes with Effie, but Effie's already taken. I want to see his scenes with Azora because that might be where we cash Azora in on. If we don't cash Azora in on Azama, if I turn out to hate those scenes, Azora's probably gonna go to Niles. That seems like the fit. That seems like the fit so far. Hinata's gonna end up with somebody because all of Hinata's scenes are pretty nice. Hinata might end up with Hinoka. I'm not really opposed to that one either. Tsubaki's fair. He's done. Umbra. Charlotte. Then we have Odin. Yeah, Jacob. Gosh, we have like a bunch of the like heavy hitters too. Oh, but that means we'd have to. Okay, so like Jacob, it's either we select Jacob to be in the match or we select Dwyer to be in the match, and I think I want Dwyer more, but then it's a matter of who do we pair Jacob up with. Now I'm just thinking out loud at the end of this episode, even though we should probably be like ending this episode in a second. Who's left? We don't want to do Jacob and Charlotte again. Jacob and Hinoka, I'm also not opposed to. Jacob Baruka. I want to see how their A scene goes. If their A scene goes okay, we might hit that. Jacob Perry was funny. Their C scene was funny. I don't know how that would go on the way up, though. We'll see. We'll see. Umbra's match is probably not going to be next episode. But it'll probably be the episode after that. We're going to do some real support grinding. and we're gonna see what's up. But that being the case, we're done for the day. Stay classy. Rinkah, congratulations. If I'm being like completely honest, I am happy it was Rinkah. Very happy it was Rinkah. I was hoping for either Rinkah or Charlotte. Scarlet, after seeing what I saw in this chapter, I'm glad that it wasn't Scarlet. I feel like Albus needs to deal with those demons, deal with those emotions. Actually, we can go and see Rinkah. That'll be the last thing we do. We'll see her in the private quarters. You're back. You know what? The sooner you get home, the more time we get together. Oh. Yeah, let's bond. Hey, what's up, homie? I'm really sated. I really love Rinkah's design.
Just a small kiss. Please?
Wow.
Thanks.
Okay. You know what? I didn't expect that from her. Really didn't expect that from her. But she's all here for it. And you know what? Get it, Albus. Get it. Alright. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Yeah, we're done. But also, just her... literally just like the purple flames around her. From the get-go. From the get-go, it just felt like it was, it felt like it was Rinkah's time. Our Kana might suck, but our other Kana that we get from Greg will probably suck less. So I'm here for it. Level up the Iron Guard shop, and let's close this one out. Thanks for watching. Toodaloo, Flight Crew. There we go. Next time, probably Hidden Truths. Maybe. Probably Hidden Truths, because we're actually getting real close to the end of this. Real close to the end of this. This comes out the 24th. The next Monday is the Halloween. I assume we probably only have like 3 or 4 more weeks of this. So we're probably ending right before December. Probably the 21st or the 28th. What? 24, 25, 26, 27. Are there 28 or 20? I think there's 28 chapters in this list. Maybe 28 in-game. I don't remember. But at most we have 3 weeks of maps left to do for the actual main story. So we might go into December. We might go a little bit into December. But we're going to finish this before the end of the year. Which is nice. We did all 3 routes, and I don't remember when we started this exactly, but I think it was right around December as well. That being said, we're done. Toodaloo, Flight Crew. Thanks for watching.